Hello. Hello. I think it's close enough to 12 that I'll just, up and, I'll just start actual stream. I didn't change anything before. Hello, Suzu. I didn't change anything before I started streaming. I just kind of just, I just pop in. It'd be fine. It'd be like that. Anyway, I, first of all, I have a bone to pick with YouTube because I try to post all of my VODs over there by the end of like maybe like a 2 week period. And because of the music choices, YouTube says, fuck me, 50 Cent style. So now we gotta deal with little to no words and covers instead of Vocaloid, pretty much. Which, fine, whatever. Maybe the music was too loud and you can really tell the difference between me and the music. Fine, fine, that's fine. And I also go quiet a lot. So again, fine, whatever, it's fine. But now we just gonna get uh lofi beats and shit. And I think if I can find that playlist again, YouTube Music makes me a playlist. Like they make mixes, right? And one of them is called like Lofi and something, but I don't know where that is anymore. I was literally listening to it for 2 days straight. Yeah, they did. uh, they got copyrighted. It's okay. Because there's the Neon Glitch and Virtual Echoes, which is like Deco 27 and Utsupi. Then we have Midnight Haze, and it's Eternal, I think. I can't read very well. It's okay. Melancholy, which is Joji the Marias, Billie Eilish, and Grimes. Unfiltered Raw Emotion, which is Ash Nico, Sophie Hunter, Bratz, Linkin Park, etc. Digital Whimsy and Chaotic Beats. Kawaii Spike and Oreo are on there. Starlit, Melodies and Rhythm and Blues. Day 6, Park, Byung-Hoon, Ruby Eye. Hyperspeed, Glitch, Core Dreams, Bold Rhythms and Radiant Energy. Where the fuck did the it wasn't a super focus mix. I know it was just like a regular mix, and now I cannot find it. Um, we ain't there yet. I don't want to go back to OBS. I kind of like Streamlabs. It's kind of cute. I might have to go back to OBS though. Eesh. Oh my god, Gumi's in my Discover mix. With what? Where is she? Hand her over. Hand her over. I could go back to using OBS. It's not that hard. I just have everything set up to, yeah. I wanted to try something different, so I was like, oh, let me try Streamlabs. And I just haven't gone back since. I should. I truly should. Ow, that was my thingy on my desk. How dare. But, I'll start ranting at like 12:30-ish. Oh god. because I feel like what I have to say is it's gonna come off really fucking mean, but it's not meant to be mean. At least, well, it's not meant to be mean in the sense of like, how do I explain this? Like, for what this woman is, it's not supposed to be mean because she's overweight. Like, she is notorious for being overweight. But that's not why I want to be mean to her. It's the other shit. The entire rest of her is why I want to be mean to her. I cannot stand people like this. And I can't help it. I just kind of want to be mean. I want to be mean for like a good few hours. It's this lady that's been on the internet for, I, well, when did she say that? She said it like a year ago. She's been on the internet for like 13 years. Her name is Amberlynn Reed. I think I mentioned her last week during stream. I want to say it was last year during last week during the stream, because I said something really mean, and I know it ain't right, but it made me giggle, and because this person is a shit person, I don't feel bad. But I said she looks like the pale woman from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. And I can't help myself. I giggled. I giggled. Hold on, let me find. I would be nice and find like a decent picture of her. If my shit would stop fucking disconnecting. Hello? Yeah, yeah, no. I was being really fucking mean that day. I don't apologize for it. I'm genuinely trying to find a good picture of her. There's not many. Unless we want to look at the. How do I say this nicely? The SW. The SW is really pretty. In like a really scary, almost Jeffree Star-esque kind of way. But like, she's she's Jeffree Star if Jeffree Star was actually pretty. But like this woman here, this Amberlynn Reed that we're talking about, allow me being mean, probably. Well, probably not. I'll have to. Well, I have to skirt around like a lot of the. God, doesn't she have a fucking Instagram? I know she has an Instagram. I really don't want to use my bandwidth for this, but we're here now. I'm looking. Oh god. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Jesus. Stop. Stop. Please. Stop disconnecting. It's not that serious. I don't know what Instagram is, but I know what Instagram is. What is her? Uh, I don't know her Instagram handle, like her actual Instagram handle. It's gotta be like Rarity something, right? I don't know where to find her actual Instagram. Oh god. I'm sorry for the constant like noise that's happening in the background. My fucking theme about her keeps essentially unplugging itself and going into the ether. But there, there's not one good picture of her, like dead ass. Oh, good. Okay. I'm so thrilled that, like, there's not, like, I know she's overweight. I know she's a shit person, but, like, there's not a single good picture of her. I can't, like, find one. And I'm actually trying. I'm, like, scrolling through Instagram. Actually. Like, cause, like, if there's a good picture of anybody, it's usually on Instagram. And this woman is very, like, face prominent. So I know she's got a picture of herself somewhere with a filter, maybe, where she has eyebrows. For one, she should have eyebrows at some point. This selfie, maybe, and okay, okay. I found a couple. They're old as fuck, but you know they're a couple. She really liked the demon, the devil horns filter for really. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen really quick just so we can introduce her. Is this Ween? Is it on Ween? Boop. Okay. My dumbass. Hold on. There you go. There you go. This is who I will be talking about today. Miss Amberlyn Reed. I don't know who this lady is, but this is Amber. Let me see if I can. Yeah. This is her. Of course, with filters. I feel people should be done justice because sometimes she doesn't have eyebrows. She is pretty. You would think that she was like a nice person. Well, maybe, but like she looks unassuming. As of right now, she is about somewhere in the 500 to 600 pound range, and people are theorizing that because of her current situation, she has exceeded the 600 pound mark, which again is the least of her problems right now, other than the grocery list of health scares that she's had over the past 13 or so years and whatever. You know, but like, very unassuming looking human being. Not important right now. Right now, we're just gonna chill and yap and go on about how one of my coworkers absolutely does terrify me, and I feel like there might be something severely wrong with him. But more so over, how is everybody else feeling today? Is everyone having like a good Saturday? It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Yeah, definitely Saturday. I know what day it is. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. It's fine. But yeah, no, like she's not important right now. I don't know what I'm staring at, Suzu. What the hell is that? Oh, it's not spinning on on my phone. It's the Teta spin. Hell yeah! We love to see a good Teta spin. It's just on my phone. I can't describe what she's doing on my phone, but she's not spinning. Like she's doing something. I wouldn't call it a spin, but I looked at it on my computer and she's spinning. She's definitely spinning. She's just going at maybe 4 frames, 4 frames on my phone. She's doing something. She's doing her best, okay? So, I kind of want this really quick, but for here, so I can tell the difference between when I am and am not uh, erasing. Maybe I should put it on this, because this is what is more important to me. So, Yeah, long story short, one of my coworkers makes me wildly uncomfortable. And would anyone believe it? He's a man! This is not the first time a man has made me wildly uncomfortable in general. But I try so hard to just not be a brat about it. But the more and more he average man interaction, you are so right. But it's like there's something like off in his brain. And I understand that. I want to say that I understand that completely. Because there is like something neurologically wrong with him. He's not neurotypical. I don't think any of this would be better if he was. Because he genuinely kind of freaks me out. He comes off like a. I keep describing him as John Travolta in The Fanatic. But, I feel mean for saying it. This is why I could never truly be a hater. I usually feel so bad for being mean to people and having negative opinions about people. I'll keep doing it though. It's I guess my human nature. It's my what is it called? The what is the That's not what it's fucking called. What the hell? The hair? No. I guess I'll just call it the Achilles heel. Sure, whatever. But there's okay. Side tangent, real quick side tangent. There is a series called the Mara Dyer trilogy, and then followed up by the Noah Shaw trilogy. Unimportant. But in the first Mara Dyer book, there she's in a class. She's in a new school in Florida, and she's in a class. And it's specifically her literature class. And the class is talking about the character's fatal flaw and the significant meaning of a character's fatal flaw. And I cannot for the life of me remember what they kept calling it. Because it wasn't the fatal flaw, it wasn't the Achilles heel, it wasn't the Hemeritia? It wasn't that either. It was something else. It was something in French. And I can't recall what the fuck it was. Because the teacher, I think, was French. And she ended up choking on her tongue at some point. Because Mara willed it into. Wild book. The first book was actually kind of fucking crazy. And I missed that. And then it mellowed out as the series got progressively worse. Not worse as in like, oh, the writing got really bad. No, no, no. No, the writing was, for 16-year-old me, that writing was fucking gold. And I can't remember what the hell she called it. What? No, it wasn't the Dufo the character. It wasn't that. The Foble? Hmm. Fabless? Maybe? I think that's what they kept calling it. Maybe the Fabless. The Fable. There is no S. Well, there's an S, but. Anyway. So, I'm gonna keep being a hater. I'm gonna be a hater till the day I die. So, anyway. I've explained it here and again that this man makes me wildly uncomfortable because of how he continues to interact with me, obviously. And this week, I tried really, really, really hard, like super hard, to just not interact with him I tried staying away from the office as much as possible. I tried taking later trips so I know he wouldn't be in the office when I was in the office. However, no good deed goes unpunished. I kept running into him, not as much as week one, which fine, cool. I'll live with that. I'm only getting better at dodging him because at this point, I'm going to my dad's house just to avoid him. And it got like at some point my stepmom came home and she was like, "Wow, you really don't want to like be around this man." I was like, "No, I don't. He makes me feel really uncomfortable." And it's gotten to a point where it's not just me noticing. Like a client we love this client. Particularly, I love this client. She's the 60-year-old woman that I had to, it kind of sorta had to explain cucking to. Not gonna really get into that as to why we were talking about that. She's just a really cool lady. And apparently, he had her trips. Like, he picks her up in the morning, he drops her off in the afternoon, right? Cool, fine, whatever. Duh. And so she calls our manager and tells our manager that he kind of made her uncomfortable because, one, he wasn't really like following the GPS directions. I was drinking water, sorry. Um, and he took her a really weird way to get to where she was supposed to be going. Because she goes to this place, I think every day. I think it's every day. I can't remember if it's every day or not, but I do know she goes most days, right? So he goes a different way, and it startled her. You know what? You're not the first one to ask. I was telling Lucy about this, like, his first week, like his first legit week there, and how he made me uncomfortable because of his biker's comment. We'll get into the biker's comment, but like, he made a really weird comment about bikers, and it made me very uncomfortable. And this is, at first, I thought it was just maybe like weird, maybe just like a little spicy. I was down for that. Because not all of us can just, exist and mask and do whatever it is we do. Fine, 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 fine. But anyway, he made her wildly uncomfortable because of the fact that he was. So what the fuck? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Oh, yeah, I did put this here. I placed that brick. It's okay. Sorry. But he wasn't following the directions of the GPS and it made her feel some kind of way. She was getting really uncomfortable because she was in a vehicle with a man she didn't know and he was going in a weird way. Because she described it as him going down like back roads and shit. Now, she lives in the fucking sticks, right? Like damn near the six, but it's a come up place, right? From where she lives to where she's supposed to go, it is a straight shot. There's no, like, you get on the highway and you ride the highway. Tolls or not, you ride the highway. Where the fuck is he going with back roads and shit? So, yeah, reasonably, she was uncomfortable. Um, so, oh god, hold on. I cannot for the life of me get arms right at all, so this arm's gonna look kind of fucky. And I feel bad because this person is a really, really. I love me a chubby shark. I love me a chubby person, particularly. I love chubby people. Hold on. Hold the fuck. Gongcha unlock $1 off every order on our new app. Expires. It expired. No, it doesn't. It expires the 26th of next month. Gongcha, you knew I wanted boba today. That's not fair. That's not fair. I know I'm getting sidetracked. But this is boba we're talking about. Give me a second. Because they have me now. They have me. I'm weak. Okay, when it comes to boba, when it comes to boba, I am a weak ass bitch. I don't want Uber Eats. I want tea. Oh god, there's so many. Okay. So he goes like through the back roads. Look, man, I know the nearest one by me is like in the next couple cities over. Like closer to where Jakey lives, not in my city. Am I willing to drive out there in my underwear? No, not right now. Excuse me, not today. Can I add my account actually? Can I sign in with my number? Oh shit, dumbass. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Why is it an hour away? Congratulations, 25% off. And a $5 coupon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Actually, farm life? Don't tell me you live on a fucking farm. Like, horses and cows and shit kind of farm, or you just live on like a generic chicken farm? Like, what are we talking here? I'm not gonna ask why you live on a farm, but crazy that you do. Didn't know anybody else knew about that farm life. How the fuck am I supposed to get this if I can't, if I cannot obtain the arm? You know, flipping it is also an option. That's, you know, the smart person thing to do for me. Whoop, shut up. Stop talking. What's up? What happened? No, I don't. Oh, what the fuck are you putting on your farm? You just live on the farm? No horse, no cow? I feel like that's not where the divot of the arm goes, but we're gonna rock with that one being over here. Um, where was I? Right, so he goes the back way, the back street ways, and scares the ever living shit out of the poor woman. Oh! Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no. Awful. Get some chickens on your shit. Get a farm. Don't spend that kind of money. I just know that cows, not cows, bacon, pigs, forgive me. Today, they're very stupid. And they died so oh god. I kinda want chickens. I kinda wanna like uphold chickens now. I live in a place where coyotes happen from time to time. I'm sure you're aware, but I know little lass would not. She would beat the fuck out of a chicken. Unintentionally. She just would. And I love her for that. I don't understand how badly I fucked up these fingers, but I did, and I'm sorry. Oh god, they yell out your. Oh no, they just like hop the fence every once in a while. At least that's what Mama thinks. She is so sure of herself when she says that it was either a coyote or Little Lad. Mind you, Little Lad has been dead since January. Made a paw print out in our backyard. Because it was a very big paw print. It couldn't have been Little Lass because it was too big. She has very like small kitten paws, right? And like she's convinced that it was him. That his ghost was there. Standing at the back door. There's nothing wrong with her, but you know, she just has an active imagination sometimes. And we love her for it. I know I fucked up these fingers. I just know I did. And I can't entirely tell as to how. I just know that I did. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna draw them out, right? And I'm gonna enlarge them slightly. Like, just do that. No. Shit. No. I'm gonna put them here. Because that feels better than putting them where I was putting them. And I don't need like this whole chunk of flesh. Because I'm gonna go boop boop here. Right? Does that make sense? I'm gonna say it makes sense. Okay. I'm not very good at drawing hands this close. And we're not gonna focus on the hands anyway, once we get there. I don't like how that nail's going. No, we're not gonna focus on the hands. God, okay. So back to this guy. He went the back roads, freaked out our client, and she said she was okay, but like she was just scared. Yeah, we just gotta go on vibes on it. I'm not too pressed about it. It exists at this point. That's make it exist, make it better later. Even though I fucked it up like 3 different times, but that's not the point. The point is that we have a hand. So now what do I do with the fucking shoulder? That's the better question. What do I do with the shoulder? But she was okay to ride with him again. She was like, I am slightly uncomfortable by him, but you know, it's whatever because he didn't do anything, which is I've noticed that that's the thing that's been going around. Like, it's not just me, but he hasn't done anything, so we can't be like, oh well, you know, fire him. So she's like, yeah, no, it's like, let me whoop, here, whoop, you're gonna ah, there we go. I'm just gonna excuse me, boop it there. So again, he hasn't technically done anything that would warrant getting fired, so we can't fire him under anything legit. But then the next day, Mind you, our client was like, okay, I'm fine with him other than like the weirdness, but whatever. I made it to where I was supposed to go. And so she continued writing with him. Fine, whatever. But then, like the next day, apparently her sister calls. Fuck. Her sister calls. Why is her sister calling, you might be asking? The sister is livid. Pissed, babe. She's like, I don't want my sister writing with this man anymore. He's weird. He's strange. And I'm not entirely sure what he did that time to warrant such a reaction, but she was upset, and our manager was like, okay, yeah, no, we're not having her ride with him anymore because of like his weirdness. Okay. And the sister just kept going. She was like very upset. She kept going, and our manager was like, well, I'm not gonna argue with you. I agree. Like, yeah, he's kind of strange. We're not gonna have her ride with him anymore. Yeah. Our manager is already having a talk with him. Why the fuck are there so many Instagram things going on? Um, she's already had a talk with him yesterday because obvious reasons. And in addition to that, there's. Are we gonna see any of the? Hold the fuck on. Give me a second. No, we're not gonna see it, but I am gonna post it that way. Don't matter. I'm drawing the little booper because I think the booper's cute. But yeah, no. She's had a conversation with him yesterday, so this is like just me relaying all the information type shit, you know? But essentially, the sister was very upset, obviously. So she just kind of was going off. I think she just needed to vent because it's her sister, you know? She just wants her sister to be safe. Anyway, no. Gangle this shit. Okay. And, you know, she just wants her sister to be safe. To feel safe when she goes to where she gotta go. And she relies on us to do that, which we've been doing that for months. Like I said, this lady is like my favorite fucking client to have. I would take her any fucking day of the week. I love this woman. She's great. She's like the she's like a fourth grandma to me. I like her. She's cool. And to know that she's been made to feel uncomfortable and unsafe during our rides makes me upset. Excuse me. Pisses me off. So, of course, our manager's like, well, yeah, no, we're not gonna have her ride with him anymore, of course. But she can't really be like, oh, well, you know, we're gonna fire him because again, he's done nothing to get fired other than just be a fucking weirdo. So, yeah, they are. I love her so much. She's so cute. She tells me about her son as well. Uh, because she adopted him, right? Real cool lady about how he turned out. But she was like, yeah, he used to do writing and stuff like that. She kind of clocked my shit when I was telling her about like how my parents were when I was a kid, and I was like, hey, this ain't no therapy session for me. Don't do me like that. We was having a good time. Don't do me like that. She didn't do me dirty or nothing. She just clocked my shit, and I was made slightly uncomfortable by that. But she's so cool. But she was telling me how her son used to do like these really graphic mini, like these writings. He would write a lot, and she at some point would read them, and she was like, I didn't know that all this stuff could be stuck in his head like that. And I was like, yeah, a lot of people don't realize how fucked up kids can actually be. But in a haha funny kind of way, I guess. Because I too used to write really horrible, graphic, uh, in my case, mini stories is what I used to make them. Pumpkin spice. But yeah, people, you never really know what's going on inside that head. Excuse the fuck out of me, you son of a bitch. You bring your ass down here. Um, I'm cheat coding my way out of this. I'm sorry. But you never truly know what's going on in somebody's head until you, like, you know, talk to them to say it nicely. Not everyone needs like a psyche valve. Sometimes they just need someone to talk to, and that's chill. That's it. And to not be made like they're weird for having these thoughts, because they're very normal thoughts. It's just how people have pushed it to where everything's supposed to be all sunny and happy and lovely, and it's like that's not how actual people are. Don't be a dick. But but I'm very warm in the legs. Hello? We're getting the little ass. We're getting our unemployed co-host. Let me put this down real quick because I'm stuck where I'm sat. Okay. Wee. Ow. Baby. Are you sitting at the door? Hi, my unemployed baby. Hello. Good morning. How are you? Don't lick my kneecap. Don't lick me. Stop. Don't lick my kneecap. Are you happy? Are you a happy girl? No. No uppies? Okay. Hi. Okay. No uppies. Alright. Do this. Because I don't want you suffocating on it. Okay. Can you be good? Yeah? If you can be good, you can stay. If not, then I have to open the door and let you go. Okay. So, she's made a complaint, a semi-formal complaint, I guess, to say, hey, I don't like my sister being driven by this guy. And so we took her off his schedule. Can I save it? Is it actually hooked up to anything? Yes, it is. Excuse me. So, there's that. Shocker of all shocks, we took her off his schedule. Even though he was technically the only one who could do her ride because he was supposed to be doing like a bunch of ambulatories and shit. Fuck. So now we have an imbalance. Great. I don't think I'm gonna do all of whatever's over here. I think I'm just gonna do the one. Hello? Hi? Oh, okay. I don't remember how I was doing eyes back in 2023, but I miss doing eyes like that. Crazy. So, there's that. I want actual alternative, please. It's hot. It's very hot in the room. Under two blankets. Under two blankets. But I keep getting distracted. If I can stop getting distracted, that'd be awesome. So, I'm avoiding him. That has nothing to do with my avoidant tendencies. But, what day was it? I want to say it was like Monday. I want to say it was Monday. I can't exactly pinpoint what day it was, considering, but there was a day where I ran inside. Like, we got there at the same time, and I ran inside. I, like, booked it inside. I did my little clock out thing, and I booked it inside, and I ran straight to the bathroom, thinking he was gonna put the key away, his key away, and then I could go in there and put my key away. I was in that bathroom for 10 full fucking minutes. 10. The lights went off in the bathroom. I was in there so long. Which, oh no, I don't. There we go. So, I was in there 10 full fucking minutes. I come out thinking, okay, he should be gone, right? Nope. He's just walking into the lobby. Okay. And he's going into, the office to put his key away. And I'm like, great, now I have to talk to you because you're gonna stand here and talk to me and hold a full-blown conversation despite the fact that I am desperately trying to get the fuck out of here. And then that exact thing happens, fine. Okay, cool, great. Wanted to avoid you, couldn't, whatever. But then, I'm like, the way the office is set up, it's like the main part, a little side part, and next, like, to the side part by the door is a little kitchen area. With a little mini fridge in it with water inside. So, I put my key away. I reluctantly have a conversation with this man. He puts his key away. I'm moving in such a way that says, I don't really want to be this close to you. Please don't get close to me. I just have that energy about me that I'm just like, I don't want to get close to anybody because everybody makes me mildly uncomfortable because I don't like being perceived. But that's a different story. So, he puts his key away and he's holding a conversation with me. I'm like smiling, nodding, and giving like bare minimum information. Just like, yeah, yeah. And he tells me about the car needing an oil change. I'm like, yeah, no, okay. So with that, you would just tell our manager. Because, like, it doesn't come out of our pocket. By the way. Like, we don't expect, like, we're not expected to do maintenance on these cars with our own pocket money. Like, no, that's not what we get paid for. So, I'm like, yeah, no, just tell our manager that. She's really cool about it. She'll have it scheduled, and then all you gotta do is take it there. Like a normal person, I guess. But I understand, like, if someone could think, oh, yeah, no, they expect me to pay for this out of my own pocket. No, ain't the case, baby. You gotta worry about that. So after that, I kind of like maneuver around him so I can go into this kitchenette area. It was important, I swear. And it's again a mini fridge. It's a mini fridge on the floor. So then I have to like kind of bend a little bit to get to the water because the waters are all at the bottom because we need more water. And like I'm not bending in any sort of way that would scandalous. Oh god. But out of the corner of my eye, I kind of see him like staring at me and kind of like weirdly moving. And I'm like, get me the fuck out of here. So I'm like, okay. And I go to leave because I'm like, okay, I got my water. I'm out. I gotta go. Right, right. It's giving a certain kind of energy, and I'm not really fucking with it, and I need to get the fuck out of there. So I do. I get the fuck on out of there. Again, um, my actual car, Guzma, fucking totaled. He's been sitting in my mom's driveway for another couple of months because the fucking computer sensor is still broken. Because whoop de doo, I don't. What did I spend $2,000 on? I don't know. But anyway, I'm borrowing my stepmom's car. So like I'm running out into this fucking car. I'm running out into the Texas heat. I'm getting in this hot ass car. And I usually sit and I just stay on my phone for a little bit while the car like fixes itself to be a car. This time I got my ass in that fucking car and I dipped. I didn't even pour the water in my cup. I just fucking left because I was like, I don't know, something's. I don't want to get murdered at the office. That's not somewhere I really want to get murdered. Personally, no. But so that happened one of the days. Yippee! I survived. Um, then another day, same week, same shit. So where's my Millie pen? Where's my marker? I want my marker really quick. I want a small version of my marker, please. So another day goes by, and I'm like, I try to vibe. Oh no. I kind of need this behind this. I still don't need it like that, but So, okay, maybe not that small. Maybe a little bigger. That's better. So, you know, I keep these thoughts to myself because I don't want to make him seem like he's doing something and that's not actually what he's doing. I'm not trying to be accusatory. But anyway, it seems like every time I'm at the office, this man is at the office. And I'm like, I need to get the fuck out of here every single time. So one morning I come in and I'm chilling in the car. I see his car is parked in the handicap. He's not handicapped, by the way. He's just parked in the handicap spot for whatever reason. He has been doing it for like the past week. And I'm still confused as to why he's doing it. Because before he was parking either on the other side of the building, which is not a long walk to the door, but whatever. And then there's also like other parking spots in our main parking lot, and that like he was parking way off to the side where like we park the vans and shit. Okay. But recently he's been taking up to parking in the handicap spot. Now, the people who actually work at this office, almost none of them actually use the fucking handicap spot. However, like we do because most of our clientele are handicapped. So, like, if we're parking in the handicap, more than likely we're either just chilling in the office for the most part. But sometimes we'll need to bring, like, a wheelchair or this thing called a broda, which is just a fancy fucking wheelchair that weighs 200 pounds, and usually I'm the one pushing it. But he's not parked in my particular handicap spot, so I don't really care. Okay. Can I put this down now? Yeah, that did wonders. Oh my goodness, that worked so well, actually. That worked actually, like, so fucking well. Holy shit. I didn't know I could do it that way. I could have been doing it this way the entire time. So then, we continue. We continue on about our days. But in the morning, I come park, and I sit. I mind my business. I'm, like, scrolling on my phone. I'm chatting with bots for a second or two. Not gonna disclose which ones, but yeah, I was talking to bots. I was having myself a good morning. And I see him. I see his car off into the handicap, but I see him through these giant glass doors of the lobby. And he's just standing there. Like, he's standing in, like, the lobby part. And I'm thinking, oh, he must be getting something from the vending machines, because there's vending machines literally right next to the door. But he's not going to the vending machines. He's just standing there. And, like, I'm looking at him from, like a fucking librarian. Like, I'm kind of giving him glances over my glasses, trying to figure out what the fuck he's doing, because I can't get in through the other door, because it's a one-way door. So I can't get in, but I can get out that way. And I'm wondering, I'm like, why the fuck is he standing there like that? What is he doing? And I don't want to get out of the car. I don't want to have to interact with this man. Obviously, I don't want to have to interact with this man. Let me make this longer. But he's just like, he's idling there. And I notice, as I'm staring at him, he is also staring at me. And I'm like, oh no. What is he staring at me for? So I'm not getting out of the car, because, again, I don't want to die at the office. This would be a real shit area to die. But I'm kind of curious as to what the fuck he's doing. And then I see him come out of the double doors, and he starts walking like he's about to go to the vans, which are parked behind me at the bigger part of the parking lot. And I'm thinking, okay, maybe he was just like, wasting time like I am. And then I feel like a presence next to me. The car is still running. I am not getting out of this fucking car. I'm waiting for him to leave, and I was about to turn around to see, like, oh, he's in his vehicle now. I can get out as he's pulling up. This motherfucker is standing next to me. He pulled. That's not funny. That's not funny. Yeah, pretty much, dude. I I feel like I'm sitting here with the doors closed, and I'm just checking the camera. Awful. But, like, I look out to the side, out to the side of my driver door, and he is standing, like, mid walk stride. Sir, you left the office. Like, you left the office doors a good, like, few seconds before I turned. My head was down for like an extra 30 seconds. Like that, I thought he was in his vehicle and pulling off by now. Maybe clocking in. Maybe not pulling off, but clocking in. He was doing something over in the cars behind me, minding his business. This motherfucker is standing next to me. And he's like making this face like, can I ask you something? And so I stupidly turned the car off because I'm apparently in a horror movie. So sorry. But I open the door a little bit, and he comes closer, and I'm like, oh no, like don't come closer. I make like a face, like oh please don't come closer. And he caught the drift then, so he like stopped in his tracks, and so he asked me, and was like, hey, I left my phone at home. Do you mind opening the the key box? And I go, oh yeah, I can do that for you. Is that Is that all you need? And he goes, yeah, thank you so much. Like, I would text our manager and tell her that, but like, I don't have my phone. I'm like, okay. So I go inside and I make it a point where I'm walking a good distance away from this man. I'm not walking directly in front of him. I keep my spine towards him, but like in a way that if I needed to, I could turn to see him, So lo and behold, he does actually just need help with the fucking key box. And I give him that help. I assist, whatever. And then he's like, "Yeah, I'm going off to get the lady who this is the day the sister complained about him. So now he's no longer with her. But this is the day. What? Let me just mark that as red. Shut up. Stop adding everyone in that. Okay, anyway. So he's just explaining to me how he left his keys, and I'm kind of like standing there, like, sir, I could not care less about why you were staring at me the way you were staring at me, but you made me very uncomfortable. I don't like it. So anyway, I open the key box, he gets his keys, and he's on about his day. And I'm thinking that's the fucking end of it. Later on, our manager calls me and she's like, "Hey, did you see the guy? Did you see John Travolta on your way in this morning?" And I said, "Yeah, he stared at me from the double doors until he mustered up the courage, I guess, to ask me to open the key box. And then he was on about his day. And because I was very uncomfortable, I was on about my day." So our manager knows that I'm very uncomfortable around this man. I dip every time I see him. So she goes, "Well, he was late to his trip this morning. He was like 10 minutes late." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." Like, not bothered by this information. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. But I guess I have to be. So now she's telling me how he was late, how he shouldn't have been late. Even if he left when I saw him pull off, he shouldn't have been late. Okay. And so I was like, well, he did say that he left his phone. So that might be why. He might have gone home to get his phone. And she's like, okay. But still, he looks like 10 minutes from the office. So maybe that's. Okay, alright. I just wanted to see if you knew anything. And I said, happy to help. I'm going on about my day now. So, that all happened. I was made, again, very uncomfortable. And I kind of fuck with this. I don't exactly want to do the hair pieces because that looks semi-difficult. But I said I was gonna do it, so we're gonna do it. Um. Uh, okay, so what if I? No, that's not gonna work, right? Let me. It's like right up here. I'm gonna get. Where is my texture pen? No, not my texture pen. Where the fuck is that pen that I had? No, not the felt. Outline pen? Is it the outline pen? It is. And I don't need it that big. Nope, it's not. I lied to myself. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. My stupid ass. Okay. Do I still? I have this one. I don't need that. I can have this. This is what I made this for. That's exactly what I made this for. So, So I'm told not to say much of anything about like how he makes me wildly uncomfortable. Even though, like, at least not to customers, which, duh, okay. I think I made it too big and too. Yeah, okay. I think I made it too, like, sharp when I was. Okay. Close enough. There's also, like, a little demon batwing in there. This little thing here. And I don't know if it's attached to this. But we're gonna say it is. We're gonna lie to me specifically. We're gonna lie to ourselves and say that it's there. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're gonna do this really quick. Because I think it's a really cute thing. I think it's a cute hairpiece. If it actually is just the like it's a bat wing on a star, I think it's really cute. But that happened. And then I've been avoiding him, so I've been going to my dad's house instead of the office to avoid him. Simply because of how desperately discomforted he makes me feel. Am I wrong for having these feelings? I feel maybe because I tend to overreact a bit, but sometimes I feel like it's really not an overreaction. You know, it's just like weird people being weird, and I feel like I notice just a little too many, just too many things. Maybe I'm in the wrong, but like at the same time, I do not feel in the wrong. Thank you, Susu. I just needed a little bit of confirmation just to say like, okay, I'm not actually being mean. I can't say that logic is wrong though. Because oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. That's what I meant to push. Whoops. It just men make me uncomfortable. So much. just a, um, it's been a little over an hour. I meant to only talk about this guy for 30 minutes, but I keep getting distracted. Obviously. Ah. But yeah, that's how my week has been going. Like I've been having like really oh, hello? Right. I'm found all my millipin shit. So, like I just again, sometimes I do feel bad for having thoughts that I have, but like also he's a man. He's as far as I'm concerned a cis het white man with potential like something up there going on in that noggin of his. I don't know what it is. And honestly, I don't care. I don't wanna know, is what I mean when I say I don't care. Like, I flat out just do not want to know. There's no part of him that I want to be a part of. Overall, is what I'm trying to say. Jesus. Okay, so we got the main part of the line art done. So now it is time for the other pieces. other pieces. Because we have these. Oh, did I put them here? That's what I'm looking for. Truly, he really should. You're so right. Deadass, you're so right. I'm not gonna throw Papa Dragoon under the bus, but much the same vein there. I feel like you have bigger fish to fry than to be upset about other things, you know? Certain things, but okay. Um, I think this should be like the easiest part, the chibi and the little kitty cat, because the kitty cat's really cute. Let me see where this little kitty over here. By the way, this artist, oh, where did the artist's name go? Where this artist that did the rough sheet for my friend, I follow them. I need to. I want. It's not gonna make them any difference, you know. But I would like to share the wealth, the 2 cents that I have. Where the hell is my shitter? My shitter. Right. Okay. So there's shitter. Shitter is open now. Damn, y'all are fast. Zombie stage dropped yesterday, and goddamn, people are fast. Well, y'all are making art before, but like they're fast. Where is? Let me get my mouse really quick because that I want my table to like lean backwards instead of forwards, and I can't have it do that, and I don't know how because I do all this shit from my bed. If I didn't repost every fucking thing that I come across, I'd have an easier time to see things. Maybe if I went to their account, because they're linked to the person. Oh, wait, no. No, no, no. Give me this. Da, 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 da. Nope, that ain't it. Fuck. Gimme. Gimme the thing that I'm asking for. Gimme. Where'd it go? Where'd that shit go? Where'd that good shit go? Nope, that ain't it. Fuck. Can I not find it, like, at all? Ever? Ever again? Oh, okay. I found him. Their name is Pandora's Box over on I don't care that Max is playing Marvel Rivals right now. Stop giving me that notification. I will put it up on Ween. Can you guys see over there too? Y'all can see. See? This person makes pretty good art. I like them. They're very. Look at it. Very cutesy shit. Very cutesy shit. Right? Very cutesy shit. I like this person's art. I'm a slut for art. I love me a good art. I'm still very warm in this room. Um, so there's that. There's that guy. I'm kind of done talking about him for now, I guess. Where the fuck? Why the fuck? Hold on. Give me my goddamn color back. Okay, I think I'm gonna start from the hair tuft instead. Is it still playing off of my playlist? I stopped listening. I really did. So, yeah. But this person makes good art, and I like it. It's really cute. So, boop, boop. Kind of looks like a little fishy in the hair. But, he took up far too much of my attention. So now we're gonna talk about, Amberlyn Reed, right? Amber is currently 34, going on 35 in December. Keep this information in mind. Hmm? Loki look, man. Again, I'm just a slut for art, and I will never not take a chance to promote an artist. Don't worry. If they want to clock my tea for it, they can clock my fucking tea for it. I've seen shit. I've seen so much shit on Twitch, and I found that artist. I did find the artist that I was yapping about like what was it, 3 months ago? Zombie Guts. Zombie Guts is on Twitch. Oops, shit, wrong letter. Zombie Guts is on Twitch. They're in Twitch streamer. Where is? Boop. Yeah. Zombie Guts is literally on Twitch. This bitch got an eye popped out of her skull. Respectfully, bitch. Sorry. Hello. I didn't. Oh, stop making noise. I want this to stop making noise. Please shut up. Full circle moment? Yeah, it only took 3 months to get there. But, I kind of wanted to get into, like, gore art, but I feel like I should get into furry art first. Those two things don't correlate with each other very often, but hello? What the fuck is this? Oh, I didn't ask to leave site. Who is this? Oh, it's Ghetto. Um, is there... No, I can't have anything that... Hold the fucking phone, dude. Can we go back to what we were doing? Yeah, we just need hyperpop in this house. I'm so sorry. We didn't ask for all that. Um, Not to be that fucking person, but y'all will never catch me doing AI for creations and purposefully promoting artists that do AI quote unquote art. Cause that shit's bullshit. They're full of shit. I do too, man. I wish I had locked in on that shit too. But we're gonna get there, dude. But right. Like I don't wanna be that person, that artist talking about AI. But no, dude. I cannot fucking stand people who are like, I'm an artist too, but I like using prompts is really hard. Bitch, fuck you. Shut up. You suck. Just admit that you suck. I have a client that spent 30 full fucking minutes. His entire car ride. I thought little lass was making a really weird noise. It's somebody cutting their grass outside. Dude, I both care about furry payout and furries. I have no ill will towards them. I have no quorums. I can't do mascots though. Personally, they terrify me. But I think that's just kind of ingrained in me because of my mother's like truly fucking like she fears these like mascots just in general, not just furries. But she fucking fears them so bad that I feel like it is also semi ingrained into my system that mascots equal serial killer. Which, if FNAF has taught me anything, it's probably right. But the guy, right? Again, we're getting sidetracked. We're never gonna fucking talk about Amberlynn Reed, are we? But our client, I didn't know this man was prejudiced until our my ex coworker, before she left, she was telling me how he was in fact prejudiced. And how he had said something and it pissed her off, and on that day in particular, she was not about to let that shit slide. So she's telling me how, like, in the ways that he is prejudiced. But then I'm thinking back to a time where one day he was yapping my ear off about how he does AI art. And I just was kind of like nodding along. I really wasn't paying attention. I was playing something on my phone and I had my headphone in and I was just bobbing my head along to that shit. And I guess it was just cue for him to keep talking. Fine, whatever. Again, I have a weird ability where people feel that they can tell me anything and everything. Okay. Just okay. So he's telling me how he does AI art prompts and all this other shit, and I'm just like, okay, okay. And how he's writing a book. Keep this shit in mind, he's writing a fucking book. A multi-series novel, in particular. It's like, he described it as like, how did he describe it? Was something about sci-fi, and I think he said something about Harry Potter in there, and I was like, oh, go figure. But whatever. And also, mind you, this man has yapped my ear off about Bleach. I've never watched Bleach a day in my fucking life, and I did not plan to. I don't plan to. I don't care. You like what you like, I like what I like. And honestly, I could probably get into Bleach, but it feels like Naruto to me, where people are really fucking into this series, but everyone that I come across in the real fucking world that likes this series have always been fucking weird. So when I say he's prejudiced, and I say I don't want to get into Bleach because of him in particular, sorry for anyone who does like Bleach, but I'm not getting into that shit. One dude fucked it up for me. Sorry. So anyway, he goes on talking to me about how he was doing like AI art and how it's really hard to get it to do what you want it to do. And I'm just sat here like, you could just pay an artist for that, but like we're not here. We're not at that part of the conversation, so I don't care. And then he shows me, he says something, and it kind of caught my attention because he involved his daughter. Mind you, his daughter is about 11. She's just going into middle school. And he was telling me how he put her in AI art, and it had something to do with Bleach because there was like one of these weapons that it makes Sakura petals. I don't know who fucking character this is. I don't care. It's not important to me. But he says that he made AI art of his daughter with whatever fucking weapon the little Sakura petals comes from, right? And so I'm driving. He's like holding his phone out so I can kind of sort of see it. When we get to a stop sign and he actually plays it and I see it, and it's his daughter and one of his dogs. What's up? Right! My thoughts exactly. But she's standing in front of like this castle with a cobblestone path, and it's. I guess if it was like. If it was made by a person, I wouldn't have any qualms saying it was really pretty. But because I know it's AI and I know I know the ins and outs of how AI data works, it just made my tummy feel icky. That's the most childish way I could have put that, but fuck you, that's how it's gonna go. So she's not doing anything in it other than like she has her little petal weapon. She's dressed up like as a knight princess. Like she's got her little armor on and she's got a little cute dress or whatever the fuck, and I'm just sitting here like this is fucking weird. I don't want to stare at the picture of your daughter, especially if it was made by AI. So anyway, she turns around and her and her dog turn around and they like go running towards the castle. And all I could think of was, in addition to, man, he's really sat here with AI training of his daughter's face and all that shit. But also, the only other thing that I could think of is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, where the dad made his daughter and his dog into one being. I was thinking that's where it was gonna go, but it didn't. And I was like, okay, that's great that the thing didn't do that. But still, weird behavior. And like, I didn't say like, oh man, you're kind of doing a thing that could potentially harm your daughter. That's kind of weird. As a father, you should want that. But whatever, I guess. It's not my child. Okay. Okay. Just, okay. So, and every once in a while, he'll show me the cover to his book, but I've never actually read the book. I don't think I would ever come across it to want to read it, because sci-fi is just not my thing. Really, that's why. Sci-fi is just not my thing. However, he keeps telling me about it, and I'm really not paying attention. I should probably pay attention to this shit because it's kind of weird. But again, I don't really want to pay attention to it because he's just. I don't want to. Again, a cishet white passing man. I don't. I couldn't care less about why you were doing this. I don't know if he's actually published it because he keeps showing me like you, you know, like how people put shit in folders and shit. That's essentially all he has, right? I don't know if he's actually published it and this is like a manuscript of the second book, but I know he has a book. And it has AI art as the cover art. So, whatever, I guess. So anyway, he he yaps my ear off about, you know, Bleach, about all this other shit. And he was telling me specifically what was that last time that I took him? I want to say it was 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, because the FIFA Cup was still happening. It's just that was fast. Hold on, let me get my other headphone. Where the fuck did they go? Where'd the case go? Did I eat the case? No, no, I didn't. It's directly in my lap. Okay. So he's telling me about this shit, and I'm just like, okay, this is kind of boring information, but okay. And he was like, yeah, we got to see, like, we as in America, got to see, like, the opening to the new season of Bleach, because apparently Bleach has been, like, out of commission for a really long time. Oh, yeah, no problem. I hope both of these men disappear. I just don't want them anywhere near me. But do have a good day, Susu. Sorry, I didn't get into the Amberlyn Reed shit. I'll do that after this, probably. But have a good day. Stay hydrated. But he no, don't start that shit. He tells me I'm gonna get over while I'm here, while I'm looking at shit. Can I get it from here, or do I have to get it off the? Yeah, I should probably get it off the app anyway. They have the fucking seasonal drink up. That's not the seasonal drink. What the hell am I talking about? That's so stupid of me. But oh, they have pumpkin pie up already. What the hell? They got Felix's picks up. I don't want Felix's pick of anything. Sorry. Um, Damn, strawberry milk tea is also out of commission. Tree nut included. Oh, the XL drinks, that's why. I kind of want an XL brown sugar. Light ice, 100% sugar, milk foam, white pearl. Okay. Do we have any creative series? What the fuck are these? Oh. Oh, the yogurts. Yeah, the yogurt drinks are pretty good. Do they have bubble waffles today? They only have the regular bubble waffles. Sad. Sad. They have they have the Neopets thing still going. Cool. Focus dirty and dirty? What the hell is that? I think I'm just gonna get the $9 bubble tea. You might also like pearl milk tea keychain. I think I have enough keychains in life, and I don't want to make a milk slush. But oh, my phone's dying. Gonna move this. Oh no. There we go. Okay, and I plug my phone in. Happy. Oh right, I get $2.50 off. Cool. I do be tipping though. Do I know my card information enough for this? Oh. Which one do I want? I want this one. Is that it? I'm hoping that's it. No, it's not. That ain't it either. God damn it. I need to get my pants, and they're all the way over there. I don't remember what my shit is on my card. Okay, no bubble tea. But I will get food, because I had a sweet potato with shrimp in it, and that's it, and I'm very hungry. Uh, so, I think, I don't think I want to talk about those two men anymore. I think I'm very much, like, over it. So instead, let's talk about Amberlynn Reed. Let's do that. I had a fucking title for today, and I said no. I just looked up and said no. Oh, I didn't mean for all of that to happen. I just want this particular. Can I have this? Yeah. I didn't do any of the stream names that I thought I would do. So if y'all see me with some other shit, fine. Just know I'm fine. um right, okay, so in the Amberlynn sphere, I guess. I'm not gonna talk about like any of the outward controversies, like with other creators type shit, because that doesn't matter. That's not the shit that's important here. I'm not at that location, and I'm not about to sit here and drive to that location to get food. So, like, run that shit this way. What we got this way? Because I still want sushi. um, not what I thought that was. I don't want sushi. Really. Truly. I don't want Pele either. Oh my god. Do I look like a slut that needs payment? That's crazy. Crazy you thought that. So I chopped it up into eras and seasons, depending on how long these things happen. So we have like I chopped them up for like who she was dating at the time and how long. It has to be like a little over a year for me to consider it an era. I'll give it about 2 years for an era and one for a season. And I guess her current on and off again girlfriend is technically an era and not a season because she's been dating this person for about 2 years. But also I just kind of feel like it's militia at this point. I'll chalk up the LCU as a season because she was there less than a year, literally less than a year. And Discord is a ongoing season. Cool. That's how I'm gonna chop that up. The miscellaneous season is what that should be called. And I didn't call it that. Oops. And there. So we have this first girlfriend. This is pre-internet Amber. Sorry. No. No, no, no. Not girlfriend. Not girlfriend. Boyfriend. Partner. Partner. There's this first person called Casey, who is trans. I've noticed that a couple of Amber's exes have been either transitioned to FTM or FTNB. Just two of them, I think. I think. We haven't heard from one of them. And I don't know how long she was dating this girl. Not the current partner we're talking about, the girlfriend after. So I'm gonna call it a season. I'm gonna call it a season because really I don't know how long that lasted. Anyway, so she was dating this kid at around her age, 18, and around his age, he was 15 at the time, I think. Take that how you will. And apparently she was, talking shit over on Facebook of all fucking places, and MySpace, but mostly Facebook question mark mayhaps. It's a very like we don't actually know what happened kind of thing for that one. So I'm not gonna talk too much about it because I don't know. No one really knows. But there are videos out on there are videos about it, speculations and like deep dives on her Facebook and MySpace, which this is how I got into it, like deeper into it, and I didn't need to be. Sleepy number two. Okay. God, these are kind of expensive. Do I need these that much? Because I want a roll and I also want dumplings. These are about the same prices, but these aren't sushi. How much are their sushi? Is what I'm asking. Ah, about $8. Okay, $8 for like 6 rolls. Okay, because how much am I getting out of these? Like more, probably more than 6 beds, but they're like $12. So I'll take the cheaper option and just kind of take my fucking bets. And there's only 6 options, so I can only do so much. I kind of want a spicy tuna roll, but I also don't want tuna. I'm kind of. Hmm. I can get a roll and a side order of something. There's takoyaki. Let's count how many ways we can get distracted. Okay, if I get teriyaki, then I won't get the sushi. That only makes sense to me, right? Yeah. And I get the side order of dumplings, because it comes with white rice. So anyway, Amber was dating this person named Casey when they were about 15 and she was about 18. And as far as we know, because this is what Casey recounts, that Amber was forcing him to take pictures and send them to her, even though he said, I don't really want to do that, and etc., of course. Um, and then somehow she ended up living with Casey and his mom, and I think his stepdad. I want to say that was his stepdad. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know the family dynamic in that household. But then there was like a off like off the bat trouble in paradise. Cause Amber, this is post Casey era, but Amber made a poem. I'll be nice enough to refer to it as what it is. A poem called Rain and Puddles Eavesdrop. And this is one of her most iconic fucking lines known to man. Let me see if I can find it really fast. I don't need Danny talking in my ear. God damn. Shut up, Mr. Mata. And I also don't need LPS Emily in my ear either. So I'm gonna play these sound bites, but I'm not gonna show anything because just if you've ever seen Jon Snow from oh my god, Howl's Moving Castle. What the fuck is that goddamn show called? There is a song. Someone made it into a song. I cannot. Um, I just need the soundbite. I need just the soundbite of her fucking yammering. Ah, ah. Oh, yeah, I like these last couple of songs. That's fine. You can save them there. We're just putting shit in the playlist. Okay. I think this is it. Okay, so right. That's the soundbite of her. Excuse me? What the fuck just happened to my music? How did you end up over there? That's not my music. What the hell just happened? Amber heard me talking shit and now all of a sudden my music is just absolutely going haywire. Holy fuck. We were listening to that. Um, okay. Where did I put it? That's probably not it. Um, we're gonna play that instead. Okay. Can I have it though? Ooh, what is this? Okay, so anyway, that's her Rain and Petals Eavesdrop soundbite. where she accused Casey of assaulting her, obviously, and normally I'm all about uh believing the victim because of course you always believe victims, except Amber isn't the victim of assault. She's she's not the victim of assault specifically from Casey. And in that video, in like the video where the soundbite comes from, she says as much. She says that she is. And this is why people were like, oh my goodness, your ex is horrible. That's absolutely awful. We're so sorry that that happened to you. Until Casey and his mom both came out and said, that's not how that shit happened. Specifically, Casey came out because that ended up getting tracked back to him, and he, was having troubles in life because this woman on the internet says, oh yeah, my ex assaulted me, by the way. Ah! So everyone's like, oh no, the ex came out and was saying, okay, well, that's not what happened, you're a fucking liar. I don't know how to draw a little kitty butt. Eh, I don't know how to draw cat butt. I'm sorry. Oh god. I keep accidentally. Maybe if I give it like kitty tummy fluff? Yeah, I'll just give it kitty tummy fluff because I don't know what else to do there. So it comes out that Amber was lying, and not just about the assault, but about the entirety of the relationship, the abuse that she was putting him through. And by the way, this is pre-transitioned Casey at like age 15. But Casey came out and said this shit like long after they've transitioned and are a fully fledged adult. Right? This is during the time where she's with the next girlfriend, but we're not going to talk about the next girlfriend just yet. Like she's not important to the story in any way, shape, or form. Uh, so that happened, and she got called out rightfully, and Casey and his mom were like, nope, that's not how that shit happened. This Casey was like, this is how this part of the relationship went through, and how his friends even knew that, yeah, when he showed up to school with bruises and bite marks and bruises is a bad song to think about at this point in time. But he's talking about how like he goes to school with bruises and all this shit, and his friends automatically know, oh, Amber, and he's like, yeah, because it had become so normal for him to just be like, well, this is my girlfriend, I guess. And eventually he does get out, but not because like he leaves Amber. He is literally a child at this point. This is his first serious relationship. He his first girlfriend that moved in with him. Even though, by the way, his mom didn't want her to move in with them because the mom was like, "No, she's a bit of a troublemaker. I've seen how she talks to you. Why would you want that here?" And somehow she ends up letting Amber live with him. By the way, Amber got kicked out by her grandmother, is why she ended up living with these people. So, long story short on that, Amber was living with her grandmother at the time. I think it's the one that's still alive, question mark. I don't know. It could be the other one that's dead. But I know she has one living grandmother at this point in time. At least as far as I'm aware, the woman hasn't died yet. Good on her. She's like in her 80s. But bittersweet moment. She goes to visit Casey, is what had happened. She goes to visit Casey down in Florida, and their grandma's like, "Yeah, you are not allowed back. Bye, girly." And that's for some like other shit, like some other shit that she'd been doing that her grandmother doesn't want her to come back. Okay. So Amber's like, man, I don't have a home to go back to. If I go back to Virginia, can I just stay here with you and your mom and blah blah blah? And this is how she reluctantly ends up parasiting off these people. Right? Cool. We're all on the same page here. So, as legend has it, the entirety of their relationship plays through. Casey is being abused, and then years later, Amber comes out and says, yeah, my ex abused me. On the internet, mind you. Because she tells the story. Hi, Rilla! Hi! How are you today? So sorry. So sorry this is what I decided to talk about today. But hello, hi! I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're staying out of the bubble this week. But, she ends up living with these people, and this... Be respectful. Be respectful about your word choices. This woman is living rent-free with this kid and his mom in his mom's house. Oh yay, nothing to put you in a bubble for. I'm just drawing for a little bit, and we're being haters. Me specifically, I'm being a hater. I don't know if anybody else has anything they want to hate on today. Feel free. Would love to hear some like genuinely, truly awful scum of the earth type people to hate on. I kind of want to put her picture up in like the corner, but like also I don't want to give her, cause she's the type of person she'll try to take down even this. She has nothing else going for her, like at all in life. She's that kind of person. But I ordered food because of course I did. I'm always eating. But all I had today was a sweet potato and some shrimp. We love nerds in this house. You just have to dumb it down for me because I have the brain capacity of like 9, maybe 12-year-old. I don't like admitting that I'm stupid, but I'm very stupid. So just dumb it down for me when you get it. When you got something. I don't like how I'm doing this. I like borderline kind of want to just do it the way I used to, and I don't like how I did that either. Well, we gotta do it. Fuck. I fucked it up. So, ooh. So she lives with her ex, and her ex's mom, rent free, no job. And she has the audacity to get mad when the mom's like, girlie, I need you to get a job. I can't keep feeding both you Oh god, myself and my child in this one bedroom apartment where you both sleep out in the living room area. I got an eyelash in my apple. Like, this woman isn't wealthy. I did what? Hold on. Okay. Sorry, my manager was asking me about an oil change on a vehicle that we have. Um, and I know I took it because I was there, and he, oh, what the fuck? He gave it back to me really fast, which kind of surprised all of us, but we were like, okay, he did the oil change. Hold on, reading, shrink wrapping means? And people still genuinely believe we still do shrink wrapping for dinosaurs. You know, shrink wrapping? Shrink wrapping dinosaur bones? What the fuck does that mean? Shrink wrapping archaeology. What the fuck is that about? It, okay, I found a short ass TikTok about it. Give me a second. Give me a. Shut your fucking mouth. Hold on. That sounds so aggressive. I'm so sorry. Uh, is this what you're referring to? Like the shrink wrapping? Hopefully, this is an explanation. And nougat, nougat. Oh, oh, huh. I, was it not showing? Hold on. No, you guys can see it. Shrink wrapping is the term we used for paleo art when dinosaur artists reconstruction would basically make the skin on the bone a little too or no muscles in between. Yeah, so that is what the lady's talking about. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm a fucking liar. Gotcha Garbage and I were talking about that shit like a few months ago. And I did not know that that's what it was referred to as, like as shrink wrapping. The hmm. I do remember that they were trying to like add bones and say that the T-Rex was making a different noise than what it is known to have been making. Thank you, Jurassic Park. Type shit, but okay. I don't think I can find the XKC, but so issue discuss about the scientists aim to fix this is back in the 80s. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Hold on, I have to redo my phone because my phone's being stupid. Okay, so yeah, no, that Give dinosaurs their meat back. They were probably pretty hefty, maybe? I think so. Maybe just a wee bit chunky. We don't really do it anymore, but it's still a thing non-dinosaur nerds talk about and say is still the case. Well, they're fucking wrong. That was so aggressive, but they are. They're fucking wrong. I get it. I'm not like heavy into dinosaurs anymore. I haven't been since I was like 12, but I still fuck with dinosaurs. Fuck them. Fuck the know nothing ass bitches that are like, oh, we still secret. Fuck them. They can be wrong over there, and hopefully they're not the loud minority that I'm envisioning them to be. I'm really hoping that they're not the loud minority. But I feel like you and Gotcha would get along really well. Because that motherfucker likes rocks and dinosaurs. I keep sending this poor man like actual dinosaur shit, like dinosaur exhibits and shit, and I'm like, man, we should really go do that. The motherfucker does not live anywhere near me to do any of the shit that I keep sending him. And I don't live anywhere near half the shit I keep sending him. So poor gotcha. But I wanna go do like fun dino things with them. I can't exactly say that I wanna do like rock related things. Because I don't know any good rock related things in my area. That's really just it. What happened? Also, we have ways of figuring out how much meat dinosaurs have. Wow! What do dinosaurs have to muscle bone scars? Huh. That's actually really interesting, dude. Never feel like you have to ask me to talk about dinosaur shit. That shit is still interesting to me. Archaeology. I like learning about dinosaurs still. I'm nothing more than just a giant kid when it comes to dinosaur shit. Pull that shit like a Beyblade. Let that shit rip. But not to get too sidetracked on that though. Sorry. Um, she talks about her ex, this particular ex, as if he hasn't, as if he hasn't transitioned when she introduces the concept of him. What's up? Ooh, big text. Hold on, big text. Can I get the computer out for big text? Basically, what, can I have it though? Thank you. Basically, well intact or preserved dinosaur bones, or bones in general, not just dinosaur, have micro scars that the muscles leave, with more stronger muscles leave behind. Leave deeper scars like in the legs, while less weaker muscles leave not deep scars. Huh. No, but that's fucking cool. That's cool as shit. That kind of ties in with what I'm talking about, because this woman that I'm referring to, is like 600 plus pounds, right? It would be interesting. Not. This is more of my morbid curiosity coming into play here, so I apologize for what I'm about to say. I don't feel bad, but I do find it interesting. If, let's say, I'll give her. She surpassed 34, so I'll give her to like 30, 40 maybe? Like 40 to like her 40s, which is in about a few, like, uh, a few years, mayhaps. But anyway, it would be very interesting to see how much meat she actually has on her bones post skeletal. Again, morbid curiosity. I am sorry for what I've said, but it would be interesting because it's not muscle. I can't say that it's muscle. It is fatty tissue though. It's a lot of fatty tissue, and some of it mm, not as stable fatty tissue. Some of it is thyroid. No, not thyroid. Lympho and lymphedema. So again, morbid curiosity. I'm deeply sorry for having said morbid curiosity, but it would be interesting to speculate. To me, at least. I don't know about you guys, but to me, it would be an interesting speculation. So, whoops. Sorry. But so right, she moves on from this person, this trans caretaker is what I will refer to him as because that is what he was. He was essentially just an abuse victim from her. And on top of that, oh god, how am I feel? God damn it, stepmother, I'm okay. So she eventually separates from this abuse victim, and she's with a new abuse victim. Yay! No, no real yays here. Meh. Not celebrating that shit. Generally, larger weight people have stronger leg muscles, less unless they don't walk around much. Not just due to the weight, but also leg muscles burn a lot more calories than most other parts of the body on average. That's that's what I mean. Cause she doesn't leave her apartment very often. And if she does, she's only going like up to the bingo hall, um maybe like a store like TJ Maxx or Target or some shit, and then like a restaurant. So and that even that is at this point uh at this point of her internet journey has all been like, does she even leave the house anymore? Because we know she's not walking her dog. We know she hasn't been walking her dog at all ever. That was one of her exes used to do that. Like two of her exes, I think, used to do that part. She herself does not. It would that again, I only feel bad for hating on people with no justification, but this woman genuinely gives me no reason to want to root for her. It just she's so disgusting. And like we know that those fucking animals don't really get to see sunlight. We know because she barely gets to see sunlight. She does not move. She doesn't move very fast. She doesn't move very often. Like there are so many factors at play on that part, on that front there. She's I'm being nice. I'm being nice and like stopping my words at this point. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. But all in all, to say, like the one abuse victim got out, and she moved on to another abuse victim, right? And this abuse victim we know as Crystal. The first one was Casey. The next one is Crystal. Crystal with a K, no less. Not like Crystal, but like Crystal. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Sorry. But long story short, Crystal was like a softer person, easier to manipulate and boss around, I guess, because where Casey was living with his mother, Crystal was also living with her parents, but her parents seemed to actually kind of like Amber, which, okay, that's good, I guess. And they wanted her to lose weight because she said she wanted to lose weight, right? Excuse me, sorry. Um, she didn't actually want to lose weight, Amber. I mean, uh, ooh, I don't like how that happened. I had to, nope. There we go. I had to stop talking for it to work. Um, don't worry about any of this because we're not going to see half of it. Um, where is that red? Okay. So, long story short, Amber is living again rent free in these people's house. Um, somehow she ends up moving in with Crystal and her parents, and they're like, "Well, she said she wants to lose weight, so we're gonna do everything that we can to help her lose weight." Lovely ass people. They were giving her an allowance type of really nice people. I don't know anybody who would give me an allowance. That's just called a job for me. That's the only way I'm getting money. Meanwhile, this hoe is getting fucking like just the fucking princess treatment. I wish, but not for nothing. She ends up living with these people in a different state. Don't know what state. Some midwestern state. Hell yeah. Make art with me. Hell yeah. Um, and she ends up running a course with the mom, I think, really fast. Like, the mom doesn't really like her very much. For whatever reason. I don't know. I couldn't imagine why someone wouldn't like Amber. I say in complete and utter sarcasm that there is a definitive reason as to why most of these people's mothers don't like her. Oops, wrong one. Boop, there we go. Boop. Oh, I don't like that. I need more neck fluff. Sorry. Sorry, I need more neck fluff on there. I need to close off the neck. I don't like how it's looking. Just right there. That's all I need. Okay. Oh, and I didn't do this part. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, this isn't even. So, long story short, Amber would essentially make herself far too comfortable with these people. They would give her an allowance. I don't like how that goes. Okay. So instead, I'm gonna do this. Give me a second. Give me like 5 seconds. Oh, my order is here. Oh god, my order is here. Hold on. You guys are coming with me, but like, hold on. So, she ended up butting heads with the mom a few times, just like she did with the last. Excuse me, monkey. With Casey's mom, she was always fighting with the mom, of course. That's just how she is as a person. She fights with mom. And I really wish you would stop standing directly in front of me. Oh, thank you. I'll pull my shirt down to look like a maxi dress at best. Scooch. Are they still there? Packages outside my door. Oh! Oh, great heavens. No, you can't have this. I just realized you're licking your food. No! What big impressive. You still can't have it. So, Chris, like, the first where you see Amber leave, because, that's the phone. Because at this point, Amber is making videos on the internet. It's not like everybody got to start from some point. Amber's like, I'm gonna start a weight loss journey, and my YouTube channel is how I'm gonna keep accountability and all this other shit. So everyone's on board. Everyone who tunes in is on board with her being like a weight loss channel, right? Okay, monkey. And everyone who tunes in thinks she's like this soft-spoken, sweet girl. I don't want soy sauce. I'd rather just eat these things dry. Oh, I noticed I didn't erase a line. That's embarrassing. Cause, and I think at the time she was like 2 something. She was like 200 something pounds. Her starting weight is about 2 something. I don't remember. Is this her fucking channel? Hold on. This is not her. Damn. Okay. Whatever. So, apparently her girlfriend Crystal, her ex-girlfriend Crystal, doesn't want to be on camera, but Amber just keeps throwing the fucking camera in her face. Constantly. At eating. I should stop talking and eating at the same time. It's very disrespectful. I'm sorry. Why is that the punishment for that? That's not gonna stop him. Oh, that's not gonna stop him at all. Mm. Cougar in denial is crazy. That is a crazy fucking description. He would. He's not well. He's not well. At all. Someone get this man. Wait. Wait. Another artist named City is talking about Zombie Stage. And honestly, the Mizua posts are banging. Banging bad. Crazy. Who the fuck is Taehyun and Celine? Fashion and Beauty. What the fuck is this? Hello? Which fucking Taehyun though? Oh. Guys, it's a grown ass man. Is he not in his 30s, Session? He's 30. BTS still got a chokehold on them. That's crazy. Good for them. I just think it's wild. I ate all my dumplings. That's hello. I was eating all my dumplings, and I still haven't gone to the bathroom, even though I said like an hour ago that I was gonna go to the bathroom, and I didn't. I want to talk about the Casey era. Okay, so the Casey era is, long story short, the secondary girlfriend where this is where Amber was kind of doing like her big one. Not really. She was doing her big one in drama, but she wasn't doing her big one in like weight loss. Cause mind you, she's like two something when she starts dating Crystal, and she ends up being 300 pounds or so by the end of that. Not too much happened other than speculated abuse of Crystal. Crazy. Excuse me, and the fact that she was living rent free with the girl's parents. And they were trying to get her weight loss stuff. Not like anything too crazy, it was like a fucking treadmill type shit. I think the craziest thing was a treadmill and weight loss pills. That's what it was. Sorry, weight loss pills was eluding the fuck out of me. So that was the craziest thing, the weight loss pills. And Again, Amber was hit. I forgot to say that. Casey, Nugget, Nugget, leave. Someone's actually at the door though. I heard someone knock at the door. I don't know why they would be knocking at the door. All they need to do is leave the shoes there. I don't think I need to sign for anything. I shouldn't have to sign for anything. Okay, monkey, I heard you. I heard. I know, it's so scary. You're so big and bad until someone knocks on the door. But, I forgot to say that not Crystal, Casey's mom. Oh, okay, it is groceries. Casey's mom gave Amber an ultimatum because she wasn't going to school and she wasn't, like, contributing to the household because this woman, again, was living rent free in this lady's house. She said either you get a job or you go to school. Amber ended up going to school for a little bit. And when I say for a little bit, I legit mean that. Like, I think she said she did a semester at college. I don't want this, like, so, like, stupidly tight, but I also don't want these to be, like, so bulbous. So, Nola, you are fine, monkey. You are okay. You no, because you're trying to just get food out of me. No. So, she takes the ultimatum and she goes to school, right? For like a singular semester. Okay, fine, whatever. College isn't for everyone. I'm trying to get light lines, but also. Okay, so that happens. Boop, boop, footy, 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 footy. I can't see it very well. I don't think it's on there. Okay. No, it's not on there. It's okay. Hello? Hello? Oh my god! Winch! Hold on, we're having more technical difficulties. That's so fucking rude. Just so fucking rude. Game genres? Real, what are you on about? What are you on about this time? What's happening? Like, is it a specific game genre, or is it just, like, the concept of game genres? What do you mean here? If I leave my food here, You have to come with me, because I do not trust you to not hop in my bed. I'll BRB. I gotta go get the groceries. You type out that response. I'm gonna go get the groceries and also go run to the restroom really quick. So enjoy. Hold on. Enjoy BRB school. I'll be right back. Okay, technically I'm not back, because I still have to put these groceries away, but I'm here, and I can keep talking about Amber Leonard and her shitty behavior. So, she quickly leaves, I think leaves Crystal behind in whatever fucking state they're in, because she moves on to this other chick named Destiny, who has been semi-affectionately, dubbed Dusty by, like, the people who watch Emily Reed. God, I feel like I'm playing Dollhouse. This is so much noise. And was, just the lack of properly defined subgenres that would make finding certain types of games. Because clearly John likes to do what he wants. Yeah, I can see that. I don't understand how that's structured, yeah. It's not a lot of groceries, but she's got so much. She got so fucking much. So, you gotta go outside? You have to go outside now? You can't wait till I'm done with the groceries? No, let me let you out while I'm doing the groceries, so I have to deal with you now. Not in a mean way. Just, she's gonna sit there and stare at me anyway. And she stands at the door, because she does not want to go outside. How rude of me to assume she wanted to go outside when she was standing by the door, begging to go out. But little Missy is gonna start a weight loss diet. So am I. So, she drops out of school, she doesn't get a job, she ends up leaving Cisco for Destiny. So I've been trying to find more games in the past 5 years that play like Diablo, Diablo 4, and the only genre is one. Ew. Yeah, no, that's justifiably frustrating. Yeah. Because you don't always want to play the game when you play it. You just want to play a genuine feel like game. If I'm not pulling up my words there, it's gonna you can make salads, but I will not make salad with this. Yeah, no, I get your frustration. That would piss me off too. We might have a fucking segment if we're not careful when I come back to gaming. Not for that though, that does not go in the refrigerator. But alright, so she moves out to Destiny. And mind you, they were talking, Amber and Destiny were talking for like a month, I think, before Destiny and her moved halfway across the fucking US and started living together. And I don't know how old Crystal was when Amber was dating her, but Amber was at least 25 by the time they broke up. However, Destiny, when starting to date Amber, was 21. However, again, I think at some point, Amber had Destiny lie on the internet to say she was like 23 when they started dating. Now, 21 and 25 isn't too bad of a stretch, in my opinion, because they're both consenting adults. And, like, in college, or around college age. So, like, I personally don't see too much of a problem with it. It's like a senior... arguably a senior... No. Fresh out of college at 25, but, like, maybe in your... second, third, depending on when you start college, second or third semester, or second or third year, you know, of college. I'm gonna put these two in other things. I don't know how long these two work, but I don't know if I trust these two. Egg box. Ugh. And I don't know if I trust these or that. I'm gonna put these over here, and I'm gonna put the rest good ones in this little pocket here, over on the side, so we know that they're fresher eggs, and not the older eggs, let them out again. they're being in the refrigerator. I know at some point they're gonna start smelling like shit and vomit, but whatever, they're not my eggs. So, I think this is the same person that made Full Moon 2.0. I'm not looking at it, so I can't tell. Except for these songs fucking bang. And I'm gonna put the ones that I heard over in our safe playlist when I get back in the room. Excuse me while I do that. But, Destiny was told to lie on the internet. And this is where Amber starts picking up on, like, these are crunchy, but sometimes crunchy in flavor. So I don't think I care too much because they have that flavor. I don't like it. So, Amber starts popping off a little bit on YouTube. And at this time, she kind of sort of has a job. She works, she volunteers, she doesn't work. She volunteers part-time at a nursing home, right? And Destiny happens to work at this nursing home, which is why she volunteered at the home. Not because she actually cares about old people. She just wants to be by her girlfriend. Which is fine. That's not the end of the world. But I think at some point they had to go back to living with Destiny's mom. Where they were moving and they were living with her mom or something like that. And she was making a little bit of pocket change on YouTube. And so she was like, I kind of want to quit my job. Where did I come in? Okay. I remember. Hello, Noah. I remember Romance Courage. She went away. Oh. He's a big yawn. That was a big yawn, Monkey Monkey. She's just so happy to see me. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Come here, my little buggums. Hi, buggums. Hi, baby buggums. Wow. Wow. Okay, alright. Back to mainstream. Here we are. So... Oh, fuck. I fucked it up again. Okay. Really need to stop fucking shit up. Sorry, but I don't know how to do that. So... It's really just me fucking up the pause. There's no reason why I should be fucking up the pause. So... She's like, I want to quit this job. I don't want to do that anymore if my YouTube career is taking off. And Destiny's mom is like, no, that's not a... Just because you're making a little bit of pocket change over on YouTube doesn't mean that you should, you know, like, just up and quit your job. That's not how that works. That's not how the world works. And so her and Destiny's mom end up getting in a scuffle, like an actual, like, fight. And it got so bad. And at some point, Destiny's mom does strike Amber over the head with something. I can't remember what the fuck it was. I generally just do not remember. But she ends up striking Amber over the head with something, and Destiny is having a panic attack underneath her mom's table. And Destiny has come out to talk about that kind of, like, that portion of her life, but she genuinely doesn't remember half of the night. And at some point, like, in the relationship, no longer on this, like, night, not in this night in particular, but at some point, Amber is, like, telling us, the audience, about how her aunt and her cousins don't talk to her, and here's the reason that she gives at first. She says that it's because she's fat. You okay? Alright, whatever. We move on from that for a little bit. But put a pin in that. Hold that shit. Keep that shit in mind. I hate my neighbors. Oh my goodness. So, that happens. At some point, Amber also talks about how, oh, I didn't talk about the pizza thing. She was like, I don't want to eat two big slices. I don't want to eat this big slice of pizza, but it's all we have in the house. Because I'm not talking about her weight. Like, her weight is, again, the least of the concerns that I have on this woman, and it doesn't truly matter. Her weight truly does not matter at this point in time. But anyway, we go onwards, and this is all just. But I need all of this in another group. Mini kitty. Mini kitty. Um. Who's that Pokemon? It's Clefairy. It's Kitty. Fuck. So So Destiny's mom is like, "Fuck no, you're not quitting your job. You're making decent money there." Um, Amber talks about her aunt and her cousin stopped talking to her because she's fat. This is where the rain and pedal eavesdrop soundbite comes in. Because Amber is also telling people that the ex she had before Crystal assaulted her and abused her. And then this is around the time where Casey and his mom come out to say that's not how that happened. This is not, like, that's not true information. She's lying and all this other shit. And at that point, it's 2 against 1 on the story. Isn't it always? So, I was looking at LPS on Depop. That is so not the fucking point. I'm closing a bunch of tabs, is what is happening. So then, she tells another story. Not one of Crystal, sorry, not one of Casey, not one of her aunt and her cousin, but instead, it's one of her, what's it called? Like, her family, like her immediate family, her mother and father, and how she doesn't talk to them anymore. She doesn't talk to these people anymore. They don't talk to her. My phone goes off. Yes? Hello? This is my phone. This is not my phone, child. Oop. Adopt what? What are we on about? What is happening? Okay. Oh, it's to the snake. It's Gasha talking about the. Everyone was escaping. The color was escaping. Hmm. So she starts telling us about how her mom went to jail, which we didn't need to know that information at all, ever. We could have lived 1,000 years on this planet and not known that her mom was currently, at the time, currently in jail. We didn't need to know. We, as like spectators on this woman's life, did not need to know that information. But anyway, she tells us. She tells us about how her mom was an addict, and so was her dad. Her dad was more so of an addict than her mom was. Again, information that she's telling us, but we don't need. Like, and she was like, there's like this one specific quote that I'm thinking of, and she says, "I come from a really messed up family. Did you think that I was the only crazy one in my family? Cause I'm not." It was something along the lines of that. Hold on, I can promise you I can find it. Like, I'm sure I can. She has so many like quotable, like sound bites. There's an entire like almost 2 minute video. Does anyone like? Oh, okay, all right. No one like. Man, it was like it had to have been in the Destiny era. Because there's the grandpappy had a heart attack. Oh, no. No, it's not in this one. She's talking about her family. Oh, God. Okay, there's so many quotes. Oh, God, there's a 3 minute compilation. Maybe the family one is in here? Is this it? I know it was in, like, the big t-shirt era of it all. I know it was in the big t-shirt. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Hey, is this it? No, it's not that. No, it's not the spectral piece of shit. Hold on. No. Oh yeah, her pigeon thing. No, that ain't it. God, when the fuck? Not the Daisy Princess one. Not the. She doesn't make nutrition like I do. It's not that. There's so many. I'm sorry. There's just so many. It was in the goddamn Destiny era. She was wearing like this really ugly, gaudy jewelry. Yeah, it's not this. God, it's not this either. Fuck. Okay. There is a quote about her talking about her messed up family, and she was telling us about her mom, and how her mom was currently, like, at the time in jail because she was an addict. I can't find it. Ugh, okay, I can't find it. It's fine. I'll just play this. It's fine. But she was telling us about her how her family was crazy and how she wasn't the only one. And she she was like just explaining how her family was just like not great people, and she starts talking about in that clip, she starts talking about how her dad, specifically her dad, would abuse her mom. And so we're sat, not really sat hostage, but we're sat listening to her go on about how her father was just this abusive, awful person. You know, rightfully so. She has right to talk about these things. This is like circa 2014. So like, you know, like it's her channel. She can talk about really what she wants. But the thing is, there are consequences to just talking about shit. And she learned that very quickly because not too much time later, her cousin, well, really her aunt Tammy, comes out and is like, I didn't stop talking to you because you're fat. I stopped talking to you because you kept lying to me. And Amber was caught in yet another lie. So, I think I gave up on like what her hair is supposed to look like, and I feel so bad because I actually really like this design. I think it's so fucking cute. But so long story short, Aunt Tammy is like giving a whole expose as to why she actually stopped talking to Amber. And it's for legit reasons. The woman kept lying to her aunt, and then, to put it simply, she blackmailed the woman at age 21? 20 to 21 years old. Because her auntie didn't want her mama in the house. Mind you, keep in mind, the mummy was in an abusive relationship with her husband, and the auntie was in an abusive relationship at the current time with her at the time husband. We find out this information like maybe 2 years ago. This specific information that Aunt Tammy was in an abusive relationship with her husband at the time, and that he was a PDF, and by continuing to live with her husband, this is Amber's logic, by the way. By continuing to live with her husband at the time, she was a PDF apologist. Now, I'm no rocket scientist by any means. I'm very stupid. But if you're in an abusive relationship with a PDF file and you don't have the funds and like you don't really have a way out, that doesn't make you a pedophile apologist. That just means you're in an abusive relationship with a pedophile. But maybe I'm missing something. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the weird one. I don't know. I say as if This hasn't been okay. Okay. So anyway, that's her logic of it. Oh my goodness, she's so cute. So that all happens. And, and at some point, Amber is like, "But where did I lie? What did I lie about?" And Tammy clocks her shit again. She's like, "Yeah, here's how you lied to me. Here's all the times where I gave you chances to not lie to me." Just airing out dirty laundry. And people are like, "Wow, that's crazy. She's getting called out by her aunt. That's insane, right?" Because it's kind of crazy. Um, so the story continues. It always does. It always continues. Where Amber is getting called out by her aunt, and all this other stuff starts to happen, and all blah blah blah, right? And somewhere in her and Destiny's relationship, because Destiny had an elderly cat named Gracie, Gracie ends up getting out. Now, Gracie got out once before, but Amber claims that she caught the cat. Now, at this point, Amber's like a few pounds, quite a few pounds, if we want to go there. Let me get this really quick. She's a few pounds. She's like a good 300 to 400 pounds. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm banking on a 400-pound woman to catch a cat. Cats are pretty agile. They move fairly quickly. So, Amber claims that she caught the cat the night before Gracie goes missing. But somehow, the roommate, we never see this roommate, I don't think. I don't think. But, the roommate accidentally let Gracie out. And her boyfriend, who she was just coming off of work, but I think her boyfriend gave her a ride or something like that is what the story was. But the roommate, who was already planning on moving out, accidentally let the cat out. And she wasn't able to catch the cat. Now, we're supposed to believe that Amber, at 300 to 400 pounds at this point, caught an elderly cat. But the roommate, who, again, we're assuming is like less weight than Amber, and her boyfriend did not catch the cat. Now, I'm not saying it's bullshit, but I'm not saying that it ain't bullshit, you know? The roommate never comes out to confirm nor deny if her and her boyfriend saw the cat get out, or if they even tried to catch the cat. So we will never know. We will never know how the cat actually got out. Eh, eh, there we go. I got it. So, we can't confirm nor deny jack shit about this fucking cat. But as you see as we go on, there's a pattern. So I don't know about you guys, but if we when we get to that point, I think it's a little bit of a pattern, babe. Besides the point, life continues. So Amber gets them a new couch, and then they get a new cat named Wasabi, and at some point they end up with another dog. This dog being Twinkie Star. You know, I just knocked my entire phone off the stand. Single-handed. That's kind of wild. So, Amber trying to approach sad girlfriend Destiny by getting a new cat named Wasabi. Kitten, mind you. Naming it Wasabi. Because she says, like, she has this jar called, like, the Wasabi Funds. Fingers are hard, man. So, okay. This one is kind of grating on my nerves. So, ooh, my nose, my nose. So, they end up with, the cat named Wasabi, and oh my god. Can everything stop, like, disconnecting and then reconnecting? That'd be fucking great. So, my goddamn tablet keeps disconnecting itself. I'm just gonna take these apart. Okay. So, that's how that goes. And at some point, because she's still volunteering at the home, she hasn't quit. Destiny starts hanging out a little more with, like, this lady named Dana, right? And that's fine, that's cool, that's whatever. Amber's fine with it. But Amber's not fine with it. Amber has been, telling Destiny that she has to be home at a certain time. Like, and if she doesn't, where are you? What are you doing? Who are you with? All this other shit. Just, helicoptering over this girl. Mind you, again, this girl is like 21 at this point. They started dating when she was like 19 or some shit. Um, this is not the first time that her and Destiny have been in heated arguments over Destiny's whereabouts because Destiny tends to. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that right there. Can I do it here? I guess I can do it here, yeah. So, Destiny being a grown ass adult with a job, and Amber, who is about to quit this job, the current job that they have. Oh my god. The current job that they have for YouTube. She's constantly asking this girl where she is, who she's with, all this other shit, just helicoptering over her. And at some point, Destiny can no longer take it. So this character is so pudgy. She's so pudgy. Oh, I love it. I love her. She's so cute. I love me a pudgy character. Pudgy characters are the best. Chubby characters are gold, my dude. Got a pudgy character? Send them over to me, bitch. I love me a pudgy baby. Cause I like doing these little thigh divots. I love me a thigh divot because it's so satisfying to watch it happen. I won't do one here because I feel like 4 is too much, you know. And I haven't drawn her pants. Sorry, I haven't drawn her pants. But what is? I think it's just yeah. So and then it goes right into the legging. I'm getting very gaudy, which yeah, yeah, I like the gaudy look. Sorry, I know not a lot of people of color like the gaudy look because of its meaning and all that shit. But I like it. It's a form of self-expression. And again, I feel like as long as you are doing something that you like, as long as you're not hurting yourself or others, have at. And technically, coyotes are not hurting anyone with their look. Is the look controversial? Of course. But it's also not 2004 anymore. Meanings can shift, and I feel like I'm about to say something. I lied to you. I'm not about to say something. Never mind. Hold on, I gotta lock in on this. Had to get the little pause. Had to get the little pause in there. It's crazy. It's adorable. I think I don't want to stop talking about Amber. It's so much. So, but I can take a break from it. I might need to. So we're only on. halfway through the Destiny era. Oh my god, Noah. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know if my boba got here. Can I have my... Oh, they left it at the door. They didn't say anything. That's why I was like, oh, okay. I'll just wait. It was dropped off 7 minutes ago. Let's go get my boba. And for now, I'll stop talking about Amberlyn Reed because it's a lot. Okay. Thank you, Nola, for your help. What else did I have to talk about? I don't think I had too much else to talk about other than Amberlyn Reed for like a good 7 hours. And I don't want to do that. Tetris! That's what they're promoting. They're promoting Tetris. I hope it doesn't mean that Neopets is out, because you weren't about to get stepped on, but I can see the distress. Please move. Thank you. So, I don't know if this makes me a Stray Kids fanatic, because Felix isn't my favorite of the Stray Kids, but I do fuck with Gongcha. Hello. Lay it on me, real. What's the question? Oh, thank you, Nolan. We all needed to hear you yawn. Also, real, what's your favorite genre to read? Eating. I'm eating boba. I like this one. When I'm actually paying attention to the music and I like the music that's playing. Oh, this one's... Hello, Nola. This one's longer. So now I have 3 of these. I have 3, Let me see if this one fits. Because I have a Princess Peach one from Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu fucking tea. Jesus goddamn Christ. Every time. Dear Diary, today I couldn't find my diary, so I'm writing this on both of my Kung Fu Panda 2 DVDs. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works a lot better than, yeah, yeah. Nola, please leave me be. I have nothing for you. Hmm? High or epic fantasy? I always confuse the two, so I just need both. But when it's done well. I need to ask that client what his book is called again. And I might need you to read it. Cause I know it's, uh, I know it was like a sci-fi-ish book. I don't remember what the title of it was called, but it's like it's a fantasy type. I just don't remember. This is the guy, the predator, the prejudice guy, who first of all doesn't know he's talking to a fucking queer person, but the client where he was like training AI with his daughter's face. I don't want you to give him money. I just need, because I know I'm not gonna read it, but I need someone to read it. I need someone to read it because I think I finished it. Yeah, I just don't read anything really. Not unless it has a good murder plot in it, or if it's Greek mythology. I don't. Mm, horror is pretty high up there. I like horror. I like reading shit like that. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. She's got a lot of stars in her design. Hmm. I would hope a gender changing potion wouldn't taste like shit. Um, or at least disgusting. Hmm. What would a gender potion taste like for me? Hmm. Some kind of sparkling fruit flavor, I guess. Like downright spicy type sparkling. Hmm. What's a maybe like sparkling passion fruit? No. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Ew. Well then, yeah, I see. But if I had a potion that could change my gender, I would just not want it to taste bad. Personally. Um, I think my final answer would have to be like a sparkling banana fruit. I don't like bananas, so like maybe that. Like in the way that we have grape medicine type sparkling grape medication. It sounds gross. Sparkling banana water type shit. I also don't like blueberries, but that's just because I don't like blueberries. Imagine your gender swapping potion tastes like the back rooms. It tastes liminal. Some emotions are often said to taste like vomit. And healing potion is strong. Disgusting. Okay. Like medicine, but not any of the sweat kind. Ew. Who would want these things in their digestive system? At that point, just let me die. Your options are something that tastes worse than cherry and grape medication. Vomit being an option. Oh, any of the sweet kind. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I would be so amiss. I would just ask my healer to let me die. I wouldn't do it. I'm a bitch. I can't do nasty tastes. My stupid ass had to take an Alka-Seltzer last night and I just about died. Shit tasted nasty. Okay. So now it's time for the big one. It's time for the tail. We're gonna do the tail, guys. I've been avoiding it this whole time. Oh shit. But yeah, I think that's. I was gonna talk about how Amberlynn like single-handedly ruined my life in such a way that was semi-detrimental to my health, but she did it so indirectly and in a way that really isn't her fault. Just I'm saying it doesn't taste like those. Yeah, but it's still gross. Or are we just moving back to other shit? Hello, new people. I'm trying really hard to focus on fan art of a VTuber I came across a few weeks ago that I promised that I was gonna do fan art for her, but I ended up not having time to like actually do it in my week for like 2 weeks. So we're doing it now. We're just gonna do it live. This has nothing to do with art fight, so it's not cheating. This person I don't think does art fight. They could, but I might have missed it. I don't think they do art. Does Kitty do art? Hold on. See, now I'm curious. Give me a brief moment of time and I will come across something. Because I know if Kitty does have an art fight, I do follow her. Where are my follows? That's the better question. Pew, pew, pew. Is this it? I haven't had a messages. Where the fuck? How the fuck do I find? Hello? Team Center. Why am I asking these questions? Why am I asking these questions of the thing? Yeah, the whole thing that says people you follow. Ah, Kitty is on Art Fight. There we go. That meant absolutely nothing to anyone, but Kitty does do Art Fight. I'm sorry, I neglected to read this. I'm so sorry. Well, the effects of a low-grade healing potion can heal up stab wounds with ease unless the blade is still inside or parts of it. You. And that's only for parts of it, so I don't think it tasting bad really matters. Well, I guess. And I am just a punk, I know. Oh my god, how the fuck do I not know how to do this anymore? I was literally just fucking doing it. But like, I'm a little bitch, I know. I don't like things that taste yucky. God damn it, I need to watch my fucking mouth. I sound... Sorry. That is, I think, what, the third time I've said something and it just kind of comes across as... okay. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm so sorry. Ignore me. I'll be here all week on other platforms, Monday to Friday. I want to do this character so much justice. I really do. And I'm getting nervous the more I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I don't think my art really is good enough for this. But I'm trying my best. And it's true, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my hardest. Also, I want to do a community night over on Discord where we all get together and watch, watch a movie that isn't Trolls because some people don't want to watch Trolls with me as it is. And that's okay. I have to be okay with that information. But, ow. I scratched the inner part of my ear really hard. And it actually hurt. So, maybe for a wind down post stream. Oh, also low grade. This is the person, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. Well, what the fuck is happening on my goddamn screen? Also, low grade stamina potions wipe away all physical fatigue and muscle exhaustion you might have for a few minutes with just a sip. A good 30 minutes for a whole potion. Ah, I feel like you're trying to sell me on this shit now. Real, I have a question. I have a question. I just need you to answer. Are you mayhaps, some sort of salesman? Are you trying to sell me a potion? Because this is like the second or third week in a row, maybe? Or you've been trying to sell me for some potions. I was gonna say, why is it shot like that? I thought I did something wrong. Oops, I did. What? I feel like he was trying to sell me this. He's trying to sell me on potions. Now this chapter of the book is following prominent alchemist. Ow! Ah, okay, okay. It would have been funny if you were just a potion salesman. I'll use this book and get more people to read it. I feel 97. I remember we looked that up. We looked it up how long the series was, and I counted 16 ebooks. That's a really long series. Oh god. So one, I miscounted. And the ebook is less than half of the full series, which is still insanity! This woman just really likes writing. Mm, mm-mm. You're not selling me on this book, dude. Oh god. Why? Why do you do this to yourself? I'm gonna throw in. We're gonna throw in. Mm, I still worry about you. Where is. I don't want this. I want. Crazy? I was crazy once. Sorry. So sorry. Actually apologetic. Sorry. I don't know if I can play any of these. I'm gonna try to play this one. Maybe Born of a Star. I don't know. I know that one I can't play. Well, it was. The first two volumes aren't anymore due to the creator finally releasing physical copies of the first two volumes, but everything else are after those are completely free. Well, yeah. I still don't blame her for that. She's gotta make her buck somewhere. And if it's in making the first two volumes, setting the first two volumes behind a paywall, you just gotta respect it, man. She kind of looks like a stuffed toy with the stitching popping up like this. Have I gave you this much? Yes, you have. When we were looking at them online, you did give me a synopsis. You almost had me. You almost had me. The length is what killed me. I think I can keep this. It kills most people's motivation to read it. I only got a handful of people to read it. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch from the lovely girlie. I'm glad someone's willing to read it. Cause like it sounds really fun to read. Hmm? One folded due to the few chapters, and others started due to my rambling on the setting, like the races and stuff. Well, you know you're always free to yap about it here. I may not always understand things, but I am very much. Oh God, I'm always down to hear about some shit. Always. The sea chapters are great, and if I can say anything, I recommend the two sea chapters if you want to dip your toes into it. You're funny, but also mayhaps. Mayhaps. Trying not to fold so easily is not easy. I might know a guy though, although he is like very deep in Project Hail Mary at the moment. Yeah. So that is all of Kitty. Other than like her face. That can go Shit, that can go down though. My, how long is the upstairs farm? Okay. My phone's not. No, because I'm being genuine. Most fantasy series generally don't touch the sea for some reason. I don't know why, because it's generally a fantastical place in the normal world, but it has completely risen my expectations with Saturday CST. Like, there's goblin man pirate ships, which I've never thought of, but it's changed. Hmm, maybe, maybe. I do like the ocean. I don't like being on the beach, but I do like the ocean. I think the ocean's kind of cool. I'm really trying to resist here. I truly am. But you might have me. Mm. Mm. Oh, I did not draw it right at all. That one doesn't have to be completely done in, but I think it's cute. There's also this little couple bit. Anyway, let's talk about some of the races in the book since a lot of them are really intriguing. Feel free, my dude. Like I said, I'm down to listen to this. We just be a doodling and a chatting. And I don't feel like talking about how musicians have been once again making the rounds and disappointing me. Ooh, long text. Big scream for long text. There is the God damn it, I hate there's the self selfins, which are a race of blob like hmm, which are a race of blob like tentacle creatures that need to inhabit bodies to survive, but due to the crimes of their ancestors, they are forbidden to control the body of the living, so they have. Oh no, they are forced in a cycle of constantly replacing dead bodies to survive. This is what they deserve. Which generally it's hard and non is hard in non-separate lands, since no one wants to give up the dead body of their family or friends. That's what they fucking get. They absolutely fucking deserved it. What was the crime? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at this point. They fucking deserved it. Hello? Um, girlie, I will take. Ooh. But I love a Friday. I love a good Friday stream. Friday, Saturday stream. Beautiful, yeah. Maybe Sunday evenings? I put my vote up. I throw it into the hat. It seems like late afternoon Fridays, second, but Saturday noons and Sunday evening streams are in a tie for first. Oh wow. Anyway, so you can pick multiple. Okay. Oh my god! Guess who's fucking live? I'm sorry, I yelled. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I'm sorry. Sis is live! Sis is live! Let's go say hi to Susu. Where is she? Susu! I don't know about that. But Susu is also alive, guys. We love Susu in this house. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh my god! I don't think we can, like, I don't think I'm gonna, like, have noise for Susu, which sucks, but I'm gonna keep her at least open. I'm gonna keep the tab open. I just don't think I'll be able to, like, listen in for her. That's a very wonky looking star, but we're gonna run with it anyway. If every pork chop were perfect type shit. Oh, is there another one? God, Mom needs to stop ordering things. Hold on, let me read let me read last your last message, and then I'll go get this package. I mean, you can probably guess the crime, but basically their ancestors created a vast kingdom around forcefully taking control of different races' bodies against their will and using it to amass power. Sorry. Since unless you kill the host or can strike the specific point. The selfid, I can read, I swear I can read. Selfid is in the body, which is hard since they're covered by an entire body. It's really hard to kill them. Jesus Christ, man! Okay, I'm gonna go grab Mama's last package. Hopefully it's our last package, because I'm still not wearing pants. Nuggy, move. You shouldn't even be laying there anyway. It's too close to the electrical cord. Hold on, real. Hi, monkey. Yes, monkey. Please move out of the way, monkey butt. This is your fat dog food. You know that, right? She was dead serious. There is nothing out here. She said there was a package out there. There is nothing out there. She lied to me. This is a pantsless zone. Okay? We will not just. What the hell is. What is that? Oh, it's a thumb! It's not what I thought it was. I think my music stopped playing. Oh no! Why did my music stop playing? Can we at least listen to. Okay, we can. We can listen to other shit. We might have Susu on them.
It's really old. But I guess let's just get started. First we get to choose what world to land on.
We're gonna put
Nice.
Susu at 27,
Green and stuff.
and we're gonna try to find more music to listen to.
Cell stage. So my idea is because Kitty
Give me a second.
is a single-celled organism. No, because Kitty is a cat. Sorry, I'm mixing up my thoughts. Because Kitty is a cat, cats are obligate parts on the earth, which means that this human being needs to be a carnivore. And I know this is probably going to make it a little harder for me. I kind of don't. Even though this is my first time playing, we'll see how it goes.
Okay. We're not gonna have Susu in the background, sorry. But I will keep drawing. I will keep drawing. I kind of want to get back into playing Someone's Zone Zero, but I think I need a second account because I don't think I have full access on my main account anymore. But that's okay. Hold on. Let me. Actually, guys, y'all might witness this. Maybe? Because 160 pulls on the urban fantasy. Guys, we might actually download Zenless Zone today. But I do need to make a Hoyverse account with this email first. Because, like, I could go back into h8r². Hold the fucking phone. Hmm. I don't think that's who I think it is. But sir, why are your pants so low? Is no, that's him. That's the guy. Honestly, if I need to stop yelling. Oh, that hurt. That hurt my noggin just a little bit too much. That's Blade, is it not? Am I tripping balls, or have I not seen this man in a really long time? Okay, so if we're being completely honest, I don't want to go back into like anything Horrorverse because, and I'm gonna sound very stereotypical when I say this, but I don't like the very blatant colorism that they have. What the absolute fuck is that? Susu. Susu, what is that? What is this? Um, hello, I'm getting pinged over here. What is happening? But, right, it's the blatant colorism within just, not just the fan base, but just the company as well. It's very abhorrent and very disturbing. Did like 20 minutes because a friend needed me to do something uh invite related or something. I don't know. Jesus, yeah, yeah. Genshin is almost a full decade old. That's the crazy part. But hmm, I bit my gum. Ow. But but again, it's just how do I how do I say any of this without being like that person? But it mostly started for Genshin at least because of Kaya, who to date I think is what a friend of mine and I were talking about is like to date. Packed. We both think that the darkest character to date is like Kaya. No. Oh, we were wrong. Candace. Is that her name? Is Candace her name? I don't know her name, but the guitar hero girl, the punk pyro girl. Like Genshin and ZVV have bad, mediocre representation, and it's just gonna color also. You are so fucking right. There with Hoyoverse specifically, they only do like four body types. It's the kid girl, the kid boy, and then the adult version, the adult variations of the two. If I'm not mistaken, they have it's like half the anime boys. It's like it has to be like half the anime boys. Oh god, someone did a comparison on how many like darker toned skin characters that they have and how many lolly characters that they have, and there are more lolly characters than there are black people in this game. That's crazy. That's insane! Wait a fucking minute. There is six darker tone characters, and then there's three, six, seven, nine. There's nine fucking short girls, and I'm putting the very heavy quotation marks on that. The only fat characters in ZZZ are all bears. Is there more than one? Hold on. I haven't been in the ZZZ. I haven't been in there for a hot minute. I bit something inside of my mouth, and now my mouth is bleeding. I've dazed the blood in my mouth. I didn't ask for fetish art. I just wanted to see. It's not what I clicked on. Give me this. This is what I clicked on. Are you dead ass? Oh no. That's because even the Wolfman, the Wolf Butler guy, is like fairly built. Like he's very toned. Mm. Oh god, I don't want to be put off this game because I actually wanted to give this game like a legit chance because my personal favorite character is Billy Kid, and wouldn't you fucking believe it, Elena. I like Elena. That's not her fucking name. Her name is Ellen. Why am I calling her Elena? Ellen Joe, the fucking shark girl, the cutesy patootsy shark girl. I fucking live for shark girls. I love her so much. She's so pretty and she's so baby. I think she's like an actual child, so she gets baby treatment. But like, I love her so much because shark girls. I love a shark girl, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, one of the other maids. Oh, I like the onesie. I don't like. I'm hoping she's not a child, like an actual child, because I remember her. What was it? Her fucking ad. Her ad. She was in school. Also, as a bisexual guy, I like big body types. Yeah, no, you're. Yeah, that body fat and both fat and muscular. Hell yeah! I'm yelling again. I can get through your message without screaming my head off. I swear I can. And the largest characters, muscle wise, are lean at best. I'd call them twink adjacent. But apparently, the Triple Z community hate me saying that. No, but you're fucking right! You're so fucking right! Hold on, bring that shit back. Let me, let me pull this. Let me pull this. Let me see. Why, when I look up Triple Z muscular characters, it starts handing me like this thing called I asked Chat GBT to make something or other. And like fanart, it's not like the actual characters. Maybe because I'm looking at Google Images. Maybe that's my fucking problem. God, all physical characters Triple Z. Um, I just want like a lineup of all the characters, but like I know that's gonna overwhelm me. And I don't. Is Piper not a child? I think Nekomata is. an adult, but she is very small, which exists, but like she is very small and like very childlike in nature as far as I've seen. Okay, hold on. Let me just. Am I gonna do this for Wikia? Am I gonna have my goddamn computer crash for Wikia? Yeah, I might. Hey, gents. There is blood in the back of my mouth. I hit my wisdom tooth with something. I don't know how I managed to do these things. I just do. Can I have like the lineup? Cause there's Bell and Wise. Doy. Can I just like have like a list of the characters as is and like nothing else? Just like a profile picture. That's all I'm asking for. I found it. I think. Cutting hair. Where? Yeah. No. Okay. So okay. I'm gonna share my screen. So I kept looking at it. Where is it? Where's Main? Okay. Hello, Cheeky Poo. What the fuck are you texting me about? Dogs! Dogs is what he's texting me about. Okay. So back to this. There's obviously the playable characters, and I don't know who this is. I left before that person could come in. Then there's these characters here. I think you, if I'm not mistaken, you are handed Billy and Nicole. Don't ask me about Anby. I think you might just get Anby, just like handed to you. And Nekomata, I think, is story based. If I'm remembering this correctly, I did fall asleep at some point while my ex was playing, but not because they were boring me. They were playing my account. We were Discord chatting. I just got really comfortable in bed and I started dozing off. I felt so actually bad. And then here, the fucking bear. I haven't gotten to the panda yet, but the bear. And Kolda. Those are the only two that I know. And then there's Anton and Grace. I don't know them. These bitches, I know. I at least know Corin, Ellen, and the Wolfman. His name is right there. Victoria Housekeeping. I need. Excuse me. That's what I was waiting for. Elena. I need Elena's age really quick. I just need her age. She's 5'3", January 4th. Does she not have like a legitimate age? So, salute? Salute? Question mark? Yeah? Soldier 11. Soldier 11. There's fucking Real, please tell me you remember. You said you don't play Triple Z, which understandable. So I'm not entirely too sure if you saw this or not. But please do tell me if you saw this. When Jane was first announced, she had the most out of pocket ads. And the thing is, I don't even need the character to be like black. They can be brown too. but they don't. But I, but they, I don't think they have ever touched Indian ever. Not Triple Z. I know Triple Z hasn't, cause we would have heard high hell over it. Cause actually, let's keep going down. Let's keep going down. I haven't seen a tan bitch yet. Nope, that's it. There is not a tan bitch inside. This is the Monato is the closest we can get to a tan person in the series, as far as like it. Oh no, and Nekomata's kind of tan. I don't know what she is. We haven't checked yet. We haven't checked. But she looks like a child. She looks like a baby. Like, like she's cute. Don't get me wrong. She's adorable. She just looks like a baby. And I remember in the beginning of this that so many people were getting like dropped from this game. Like voice actors were getting dropped from this game. She does look like a fucking baby though. She looks so tiny. She is a staggering 4'10", and grown ass women can be 4'10" with like very small proportions, but she like comes off very babyish. As I remember, she does come off very babyish. Nuggy, Nuggy, Nuggy. No, but you're okay. God, hold on. I want to say there is at least one. This was what I was being. I was like, oh, I like the onesie, but I don't like the whatever the fuck that is. I want to say Genshin does. Like, they do a couple, but they're all light skinned. Because there's like the whole Sumeru thing. Hold on. Oh shit. Hello. Oh, okay. I think I spelled that wrong. Yeah, Sumeru is what I'm trying. Like, yeah, these are the. These are the Sumeru characters, and the Sumeru characters are, to put it nicely, they're Indian characters. That almost none of them, aside from these three, like these three are arguably like tan Indian. Cool, fine, whatever. But everybody else, like this, even the dancer, pale as fuck, paler than fucking moonlight. I remember when she came out. I remember when this blue chick came out. I remember when these. First of all, I remember all four of these came out. I do kind of remember these two coming out. I actually have his cosplay. That's the only reason why I care. And I remember the pink lady coming out. I don't remember Ice Miku over here coming out, though. Nola, get off the extension cord. You are going to shock yourself. Stop. No. You can't sit there. You're gonna hurt yourself. Sit down. Sit there. No. Sit there. I don't want your foot. I don't want your foot. I don't want your hand. I want you to stay alive, dummy. What is wrong with you? What is your problem? What is your problem? Why do you have to sit directly underneath me where the electrical cord is? Stop starting to hurt yourself. This makes the Marvel Rivals racism. I like, what? Oh, it's a dog. Nola's a dog. Pause, run that shit back. This makes the Marvel Rivals racism allegations look like a conspiracy theory psyop in comparison. What the fuck? Don't tell me there's Marvel Rivals racism. That. Oh no. Is this the route we're going down now? Are we going down the how many games can play racism? As much as I hate the fact that they're Nola! Extension cord, ma'am. Go. Move. Move. Go in that corner. Sit down. You sit over there. That is a safe zone for you. Good girl. You haven't seen it. I don't play Marvel Rivals. My other ex does. And I keep getting the notifications when they boot it up. I'm not really into like first persons or shooters or like team up. I like playing by myself if I do play. Mainly because like I don't like. Ooh, it hit a cavity on the other side. But I don't like potentially letting people down when I play a game, and I don't like competition. So no, not my usual cup of tea. But what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? No, there's a Reddit page. There's a Reddit page. So Double Dino gets ability in enhancements and spreads more bleed than blade. Storm gets replaced by Psylocke, who is Psy, so not even an X-Men on the save Cyclops mission, and T'Challa T'Challa doesn't get to help with the tech to help Double Dino find Luna. Oh, oh my! It's mostly due to the fact that Marvel Rivals consistently snub their dark skin characters, such as Blade who getting who was hinted at in the first season being delayed for ages and pushed back multiple seasons. Moon Girl and the duo Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur not getting onto the roster. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I can see how that ends up with an allocation, but and I've heard of Moon Girl and yeah, isn't this that little yeah? Oh my god, I didn't know this shit was Marvel. Everything that I've seen of it has not been Marvel-ish, I guess. But that's cool as fuck. Give her justice. Moonfell and Devil Dino sound fucking lit. I'm sorry if I'm talking in a really awkward way. My brain is slowing down, which is never a good thing. But I'm doing my best. But that's fucked up, man. Give her shit. But still, like even if Devil Dinosaur is in the game and Moon Girl isn't, are they not a fucking duo? Why would you not put them together? Girl Stanley would not have stood for this. I didn't accidentally kill that man just for like his company to make a game and then not add the dark the good dark skin characters, I guess. What the fuck else am I supposed to say about that? Like, not gonna lie, but I feel like it's bad enough that you can't have like I can't list to you every chubby, pudgy, uh, superhero that's ever been, right? Fine. Like superheroes aren't technically supposed to be like pudgy or whatever the fuck, but we have none, none, not a single one that I can think of in Marvel specifically. Hold on, let me back that up with Marvel chubby heroes. Again, I'm getting hit with fetish art, and I did not want that. I just wanted to know if there are like any overweight Marvel heroes. There's Bertha. I don't know how I feel about that. Mm. I remember I fucking saw that shit. Hold on, I saw Penny. Yeah, no. I saw that shit. I remember that. Mm. Okay, hold on. Wiki is like slowing my shit down massively. It's not the sole reason. I also have like 40 fucking tabs open. Yeah, yeah, I do remember seeing this shit. It came across my fucking Instagram page. So they really didn't. Oh god, they sat there and said it's because Moon Girl's a child, so they don't get hit with the racism allegations. But then they age up Penny and put her in the game. Okay, so I need to see more pudgy characters on the big screen and in video games, specifically Marvel Rivals. But like in general, it'd be nice. Good representation is good representation. Mm, like Fat Gum style, or we just yeah, I do too. It's mostly misinformation and shit. And most of the misinformation is you're so right, Kingpin. But I'm looking for specifically heroes. I don't think Kingpin ever becomes a hero. I'm really not well versed in Marvel or like superheroes point blank period. That's why I'm like trying to have the conversation, but also try to back up my statement. But oh, I accidentally ripped him off his stand. I'm sorry. No, I hate it because it's riddled with ads. So some I mean that too. Jesus. But every time I see some shit, it's like you have canon information here and there because, like, obviously you do. But then at some point, people have to like fill in the blanks here and there. I guess that's just for like short-ended animes. I don't know, man. But again, like every time I personally see it, it's like people are filling in the blanks and not doing a great job at it. So it just comes off as misinformation. But like then yeah, there's also the fact that it does slow down your PC. I have to finish this before I get off. And I also really want to finish Maka this week. So I think this is the last thing I'm gonna line, and then we're gonna. Oh my fucking god! Okay, I had to calm down. I immediately had to bring myself back down. So you guys know the imagined. I'm looking at it, and first of all, I spelled amazing wrong. But anyway, so you guys know the Amazing Digital Circus, right? We all kind of know the Amazing Digital Circus, even if we don't watch it. We all kind of know the series, right? Right. We all know episode 9 finally dropped. I forgot her fucking orbs. Whoops. X-Men has X-Men has a decent amount of fat characters, both hero and villains, since they generally represent marginalized groups and groups that don't get much representation. That I fucking love. I got so excited for that. I'm sorry. I'm getting excitable. I'm sorry for getting excitable, really. But for Digital Circus, we finally got episode 9. Correct? Right? We're all on the same page here? Yes, yes. Real. Real, I need you to hear me when I say this. This about to be some straight bullshit. You're, if you, we about to get mad together. Just know that. Just know we about to get mad together. I don't know if you care about trans people or not, or just really like I don't know. I haven't seen episode 9, so I can't give you like full blown spoilers, but I can give you the spoilers that my friends so lovingly bestowed upon me because they know that I like Digital Circus. And I also fucking hate racist people. I hate racist people. I hate bigots. I hate Nazis, neo Nazis, whatever the fuck have you. I hate all them motherfuckers. This is not a safe place for them specifically. Anyway, so episode 9 comes out. It comes out in theaters. It wins box office against what was it? Backrooms, and I want to say also Obsession. I haven't seen Obsession, and I haven't seen episode 9 of Digital Circus. I may or may not watch the episode, but I'm not about to sit here and give them my fucking coin. So, episode 9 drops, and it's a 58-minute fucking video. It is 58 fucking minutes long. Now, I have this sneaking suspicion that because a lot of people really like this series, a lot of people are going to be kind of upset with like the outcome of the series, the final outcome, right? I must be predicting the goddamn future because everyone starts talking about how Jax would look really cute, like very feminine, and I'm like, okay, cool, cool, cool. And then on the other side of the fucking planet, which I'm trying desperately, it's the Jax trans thing, yeah, but it's not just that. It's it's the infantilization of Jax as a trans person, on top of the fact that it's also saying that if Jax had come to terms with being trans, they wouldn't have needed therapy. They would have just taken HRT and been fine. Oh my god, I can't. Hold on. I gotta lock the fucking. Give me a second. Her eye shape is very like particular, and I don't want to fuck it up. Okay. I didn't want to fuck it up, sorry. Um, there you go. So, it's the infantilization, but also, like, it's not emasculation. I can't think of the fucking word right now. But, essentially, that thing that people tend to do with, specifically trans people, and making it seem like, oh, if only they had realized their problems sooner, they would have been they would have been a better person and blah blah blah. No, bitch. You can be trans and be a miserable bitch. It's possible. You can just be a miserable person. Hormones may or may not help with that. It doesn't matter. You can just be a miserable ass bitch. That happens. You suck, but you know that happens. And then on top of that, it's the fandom being like, everyone fucking hated Ragatha. Except Ragatha apologist. I did not like Ragatha's character. I will admit that. Do I think she's a bad character? Fuck no. I think she's a very interesting character. I just fucking hate people pleasers. Some people don't like the fact that I don't like Ragatha, but it's not because Jax is my favorite character. He's up there, but he's not my favorite fucking character. Kinger is my favorite character. Kinger and Gangle, both are my favorite characters, actually. But then, not only that, it's also the fact that their races were. Oh, I'm sorry, I totally blanked out when I heard the sound. I think the series was. I think if the series was longer, it could have been a great discussion of terrible living conditions, the circus, not allowing people to transition. I also think that. Because, like, I don't know Jax's backstory. I don't know any of their backstory. There's, like, speculations on Ragatha's mom because of her eye. And someone on Instagram did not kiss the brick when they placed it. They threw it directly at my fucking head when it came to Ragatha specifically. Oops, not what I want, not what I want. There we go. So, threw the brick directly at my fucking skull, I tell you. But, it's just like this audio file of Ragatha screaming in pure fucking agony and begging her mom to stop and continuously apologizing for something she did or something she is perceived to have done. I still don't know what it is, but she is like crying bloody murder to her mom, begging her mom to stop whatever she's doing and just apologizing. Again, I don't hate Ragatha as a character. Ragatha is such an interesting character. Um, eh. I like Ragatha from what little I've seen, but it takes me a lot to hate characters. I also agree. I also agree. Because I'm a villain sympathizer. I will just say that right here, right now. I'm a villain sympathizer. And I perceive Jax to be the villain. I will never knock that. My favorite character from Arcane is fucking Jinx. What am I trying to do? What is happening? Why is... Because all the shit is not on the right fucking thingy. Ah! Ah! That's why! Fuck! Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I fucked up. I fucked up somewhere, and now I gotta fix it. Give me a second. Okay. I managed to I fixed my fuck up. Okay. There we go. That's all I wanted. That was all I fucking wanted. But, like, people make you seem like a really bad person for fucking hating Ragatha. Or just disliking Ragatha. Again, I don't fucking hate Ragatha. I think she's an interesting character. I would love to see her, her backstory and all that shit. But I don't like her as a character. I don't like her as a person. I fucking hate people pleasers. People pleasers make me madly just discomfort. Just mad discomfort. I just don't like it. Because it makes me feel like you're trying to be nice to me, not because you actually want a friend, but because you want something from me. Now, oh shit. Whoops. How do I fix it? How do I fix my thing? Whoops. Hold on. Hold on, real. What? There we go. Anyway, good gold balls. Gold balls? And forget me not are some examples of what you're looking for. I'm tempted to make the joke. Just forgive me not, but you don't know its power. So it will make sense. Gold ball and forget me not? Huh? Who? What? Did you hop back to Marvel Rivals? Oh, you did hop back to Marvels. Would you be surprised if I said I've seen this guy before? At least once? Oh, he's just a guy. Forgive me not, it's just a guy. No. No? I think, okay, I'm gonna put this down once I clean this up, the line art, the color base, I will put Kitty down, because that means I've done a good. I did a good. But, those two are Fat Hero characters in Marvel. I just didn't know when to jump through the combo. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine, dude. I just, I know I, like, switch topics a lot, so do not ever feel afraid to, like, hop back into something. Because more than likely, oh, damn. Yeah, no, just, you can literally just tell me to shut the hell up for 5 seconds and then just jump in. You're good. Because all this stream, like all of any of my streams really are just full blown conversations. And if I'm talking to myself for 7 hours straight, then I'm talking to myself for 7 hours straight. If someone wants to hop in uh, with different perspective or any like combating argument that they have, or just information that's been, plaguing the mind for too long because I won't shut up, go for it. Dead ass go for it. But back to Digital Circus for a minute. For a minute, we might be here for a while. Like my friend, I'm trying not to name names because I don't want to make it seem like I don't respect their opinion. Gold Ball is a mutant power. Gold Balls is a mutant power. Is just to create golden balls. Oh, that's so sad. Not actually gold, but oh, that's even worse. They are just golden in color. And Forget Me Not is another mutant whose power is whenever someone stops looking at him, perceiving him, then they instantly forget his Oh no, that's so sad. Oh God, they're so sad. I kind of wish I had Forget Me Not's power. I need people to just stop perceiving me. I need you to forget that I exist, like, every time. Like, once I'm gone, I'm gone. I'm gone for good. You'll never see me again. You'll never know if you see me again. But, dude, that would kind of suck for, family and friends, I feel. That would be a very lonely existence, I would assume. But, my friend who likes Ragatha, and, they also like Caitlyn from Arcane, But I don't like these characters. I don't like these characters as people, not just because of like, their character arc. I don't hate Ragatha because of like her character arc, but she does go downhill for me at like episode 3. Is that the Sudsies episode? Oh, hello. What episode is the Sudsies episode? Because that's the episode where Ragatha kind of just went downhill for me. Spudsies? I think is the name of the episode. Spudsies. What episode is it? The Spudsies episode, I think, is episode 3. But, because she got hit with the stupid sauce. It's episode 4. She got hit with the stupid sauce, and her words verbatim to Jax were, "Hey Jax, I I don't like you, but I don't want you to hate me. Am I a bad person for that?" It's not really verbatim, but that is essentially what she does say to him. She does say that I don't like you, but I don't want you to hate me. And in my opinion, that is how a people pleaser operates. That sounds pretty normal, especially if she is an abused person. Yeah, I 100% agree. I'm not knocking it. Hello? What the fuck is happening with my goddamn mouse? I need to turn the mouse off because it's fucking everything up. But that's not why I hate her. It's just where her character for me starts to go downhill. Because after that, we start seeing like how she interacts with Pomni specifically. Not even Jax, but just Pomni. She really, really, really wants Pomni to be her friend. Like, really bad. Excuse, is this? What is this for then? What are you for? Why are you here? Go away if you're not doing anything. Fuck off. So, she starts trying to get really close to Pomni, and I God, I'm really about to like expose my own little secrets here. I used to have people in my circle, like my very small circle, where people would try really really hard to get in my space. I will put it nicely. They work really hard to gain my trust and like be part of my little bubble, and I let them, and then they fuck me over. That is how 95% of my interactions work, and I'm not saying that this is what Ragatha was trying to do. Can Yes, can I have them? Why is it not? Okay, I guess the fuck not. I guess fuck me then. Can I have split view now? Thank you! That's all I wanted! So, arguably, you could say that I'm just paranoid. You wouldn't be wrong. It would be very unappreciated, but you wouldn't be wrong. Because that's just how people have been to me specifically. They will get in my bubble, and then they'll say that we're friends. Why? Why is there a dick print in the? Oh God! Oh dear Christ Almighty! And then they'll take whatever information that I give them about myself, about existing, whatever have you, and then they'll like broadcast that to everyone and use it as ammunition against me. That is just how my experiences go. And again, I could just be paranoid. People could just, not be so mean. But that's where I thought Ragatha's character was going. Hence why I don't like her very much. Because why would I like a character that's being exceptionally pushy? And then you start to learn like why she actually is that way. And then I think what episodes did we learn like Ragatha's backstory a little bit? It kind of just seems like a person who generally doesn't want to cause strife and likes to tiptoe around their feelings in case they cause trouble. They cause other they cause other while still wanting to create a deep connection with others, despite it. It's likely they had this. Yeah, maybe. Again, that's why I don't hate Ragatha, because, she's just a character. And she is a very, like, I don't want to say she's I don't want to say she's like a complex character, but technically she is a complex character. I like exploring the implications of trauma due to the book rate. Which book? Hand it over right now. I like me a good psych book. But again, I just didn't like how she was going about trying to be friends with Pomni. Because from episode 4, it felt like she was just trying to be a people pleaser and trying to get in with Pomni while pushing Jax away. But as the episodes went on, it showed more and more, like it implied more and more that it wasn't that. Sorry, I almost choked on a bubble ball. But it wasn't that Ragatha didn't want Pomni to make her own decisions. It was the fact that Ragatha didn't want another person to just come in just to abstract. Worm by Wildbow. Oh, what this? What this? Oh my goodness. Worm is a self-published web serial by John C. Wildbow. I swear to God, I can read. I swear. McCrae, and the first installment of the Parahuman series, known for subverting and playing with common tropes and themes of superhero fiction. It was McCrae's first novel. Damn, 2013? Started dating 2011 is crazy. It's not new. I like that. There is another fucking cover that I don't know if we can get clocked for it by YouTube, but I do want it. What the hell was the name of the song? It's not Mirror. Uh, uh. It's a fucking Mizzy song. It's Mizzy's second song. and I can't think of it. Oh my god. I'm gonna hold on to that. Give me 1 second. Music part 2. Sub-song part 2. Yes, which one? No, that is not it. Maybe it's the first one? Maybe it is the first one. What the fuck? Which? Why the fuck could I remember that shit? Oh my god! I'm losing my mind! I know there is a cover of which. There is an English cover specifically. And I liked it, and I can't. Original English cover. Is it this person? But she's slowly losing her mind is a crazy thought. Hold on. I think it's that one. The main character is a young woman with the power to control bugs. We love that. But her trauma and the power in the series aren't as simple as, oh, I'm afraid of bugs, so I got bug powers. Hmm. You can't see it, but I tilted my head in what's the fucking word for it? Intrigue. That's what I was trying to say. God fucking damn it. This is why my job is to make art. Oh god! My job is to make art, not to make commentary. Because when I do make commentary, I start talking, and then when I start talking, I stop thinking. Everyone's still talking about this goddamn Finn being colorblind thing. Hold on. Check out this ruby I got. That's an emerald, dude. You two now? Emeralds are green. This thing is green. It's a dark grayish red. Mostly gray. Sometimes red things are gray. You're a little colorblind. And there's nothing to be ashamed of. Oh. Finn can't see red. Red colors. He can barely see green. I came over here to. Ooh, hello. That looks really fucking cute. I like that. Hold on. I need to save this. Ooh, there it is. There it is. I like the sound that Pinterest makes when I save shit. Not important. I came over here to get the refresh. Maka. Refresh. Refresh. There it is. Refresh. There. Because I needed the pose. I think I'm okay with not charging my phone for right now. She is snoring her little life away. Okay. Also, for a book from 2013, it has a lot of queer characters and characters with mental disorders, which is nice to see. That is nice to see. I agree. I fuck with that. I will forever fuck heavy with good representation. Even, I was about to say even if it's not the best, but I gotta stop myself before I say dumb shit. So Maka had here. I believe Maka did not get very much taller. Excuse me. You were supposed to play something, and you're not playing it. Why are you not playing this stuff? Where'd it go? Where is it? Okay, that made me sad. I think this is the person. That's saying, and I don't know. It's not. Hold on. Nope. It's not them. Is it you? Is it this person? I'm hoping it's this person. It's not this person either. Is it this one? I swear it's one of these! And I have it somewhere, and I don't know where I put it. So I'm going based off of just hopes and dreams. It's definitely not this one. This was just. Uh, I know I heard a cover of this song, and it was in English, and I had it, and now I don't know where it is, and I can't remember who fucking sang it. I don't even know if it's still in my liked playlist. I don't remember if I liked it or not. I was driving. Ooh, long text. I'm in the way of this long text, and my head is too fat for you guys. I'm so sorry. Um, the series also has a sequel called Ward. You don't need to read Ward at all since it follows different casts. Since the previous cast story finishes up well in Worm, and it has a character. Excuse me, in the main cast, similar to Ragatha, who so fucking up. What the hell? Okay, fine. Hold on. And she's so loud in my ear. She's so loud in my ear. She's battery low. And I don't recall what I did with my headset. I'm searching for a headset. I'm moving around because I am searching for a headset. I don't know what I did with headset. I, I couldn't tell you in good faith. I couldn't tell you in faith at all. Ah! I got it. Okay. Swapping. Okay. Oh, it's fine. We're good. Oh, maybe it was this one. I don't know what happened to it, but we're gonna listen to something else. Hold on. Not mine anymore. No, we're not listening to that. We're gonna find a playlist. We're gonna find a playlist. I don't know. We're just gonna find a playlist that I have on stock. Okay, that's fine for now. Yeah. Okay, back to this. Similar to Ragda, who is a people pleaser and one who tries to create strong connections to those around her fast, but she's a 12-year-old and it heavily ties into both her trauma and power. Interesting. I don't want to say I would be more forgiving to Agatha's character just overall if she was a child, because children don't have, those things. Those But then some adults are very stunted in like how they are. Like yeah, I can attest. But I still feel Maka would be kind of boxy looking. She's not very effeminate looking. Poor Maka. Maka did not deserve that. But Just, but like I said, I don't hate Ragatha. I just dislike the people pleaser kind of person, which I I can forgive. Oh, I almost want to say I can forgive a people pleaser in real life, considering my best friend is a people pleaser, as he so happily says to me. Who else had their hand over their face? I did that to someone already. Fucking kid! God damn it! Fuck! Okay, I need to hold on. Let me find Baby Maka, the Baby Maka picture, because that is what I'm thinking of. The hello. She was doing like a little pose, and I fucking love that pose. It's so cute. It's a oh my god! She had both hands on her hips. She was so cute. Baby Maka is adorable. Again, I used to hate Maka as a child. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. It's not a legit reason. There was no legit human reason as to why I absolutely hated Maka growing up. And I refuse to give an answer. That character, the people pleaser one. Her name is Kenzie, has made me afraid of camera powers. Camera powers? Now I'm kind of worried. How tall do I want Maka to look? Because she's really like 5'2" at best. Ah! Sorry. Because Maka is very small, and I think that's funny. I think it's funny to envision her as short. And there's this, oh my god, there's this really pretty, like, skeletal wisteria kind of sweater that I'm looking at. And it's got like roses over here and on like this portion. And then it's got like big wisteria here and like up the side. Oh, it's so pretty. Maka would wear that, and I know she would. She would. But do I really want to sit here and draw all that? Yeah, it's the least I can do. So, we're gonna draw Maka as her astute, scholarly self. And also, I am going to give her the tried and true plaid. How long is her skirt in the series? It's not very long in the series, and that kind of irked me. I remember that irked me really bad. I don't want her soul. I want, yeah, like she's got very long and like the hell's it called? She has very long and thin legs, but her skirt only comes up to like, I'm gonna assume that is her mid thigh. I can only assume that that's her mid thigh. You can barely see her kneecaps. You can barely see her little Nico kneecaps. And the figure, it's higher on her thighs. It's like barely underneath where her bum would be. So I have a skirt in mind. I have a Maka-ish skirt in mind, and I need you guys to walk with me. Um, because of how she's standing, I'm gonna put it off to this side. But if she is gonna wear Wisteria-ish. Hold on, bud. There we go. Down here. We don't like to sit tight. No, the series has multiple. The series. Hold on. Again, my fat ass head is in the way. I'm sorry. The series has multiple classifications for powers that, which gives the wielder the ability to create and advance impossible technology. But we, but each person generally has a gimmick or restrictions to them, and Kenzie's theme is basically cameras and camera-based technology. It, hmm, this is me heavily summarizing them. And despite her being a 12-year-old, which with not much resources, and being on the good guys, she is scary. Jesus, I see. I want this side to be smoky almost. I might lift her skirt a little bit. Cause she's the same age as Soul, and in this, I feel like she would be an adult, like very much an adult for one. I don't draw children just for the fuckery of it. I don't like drawing children. She has these fuck ass bangs. I remember hating her bangs. That wasn't why I hated her. I just hate her bangs. They're like, it's just the baby bangs. I don't change their hair too much either, outside of like possibly, huh? I don't think I've changed any of their hair really, because what would I do that for? But I did change Maka's hair. What did I change Maka hair to? I think I gave her like, what's it called? I gave her two little puffles on the side. I remember that. I don't think I like that anymore. Food, I guess I'm feeling like a hater. Okay, what did I do with Maka's hair? Oh, I have. Gimme, gimme. Ah, okay, all right. Fuck. I gotta go find pants. Give me like 5 seconds to find this, and then I'll find pants. Bam! Found it! Like, it's hot. I don't want to find pants. Oh, Nola. You did not have to come over here. I'm perfectly fine without you. Yeah, is that right? Big yawn. Is that a big yawn for me? No? Okay. Okay. Actually, gotta get up to that. Oh! I'm so sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I didn't hit you though. But I am sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean my hand to go that way. My hand slipped off the side of the bed and almost struck the dog in the face. She alright. She ain't get hit. She ain't get hit. That almost ended fucking horribly. So okay, because my butt is out because I'm not wearing pants. I didn't want to wear pants. I was doing so fine with not wearing pants. Because, it's Saturday. Who the fuck is wearing pants on a Saturday? Unless you're out doing shit and being a functioning adult. I'm only a functioning adult Monday through Friday. From 4 a.m. to 7 p.m. most days. Okay. I do want to get for fishnets again. I do want to get for, like, leggings of some sort. I was working today despite it being my day off. You know what? You know what? I don't know. I don't know if you needed that money. But get your bag is all I can say. Because I be doing the same shit. Ooh, and it'd be having me want to cuss somebody out. Just throwing it out there. People be making me want to act out and be rude. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to flashbang you like that, but look, it's the stream still. It's the Steam sale. 2 games of winners. Oh, right, you're so right. Steam is having a sale. Steam is always having a fucking sale. Wait a fucking minute. I said, I said I would get Coffin of Ashes. Is this seat taken? And the Coma recut. Those three are in my cart. I have enough money. It's $20. I have $20. But I did promise that I would play ZZZ. Nugget. What I want to play is Your Turn to Die. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I also promised Coffin of Andy and Layla because my first game was the hell am I thinking of? Needy Girl. So dark type shit was fine. But then there's Anime Bridger that I said I was gonna get and start working on, but that's not here nor there. At least it wasn't the usual job. So I didn't need to shower. Why are you back over here in this corner? What did we say about this corner, man? Wait! That was a playlist, not a fuck. I'm a dumbass. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, how long is this song? It does not go very fast when you're doing the thingy thing on the computer. I don't know if I've said it before. My job is. But yes, you said that 2 weeks ago. I'm sorry. I try to keep track of things people say to me, so it's like I try to pinpoint when it's said. I'm sorry if that makes. Okay. I can't. Does anyone know if there's a fucking clip of um dress? Getting dressed is what I mean. Getting dressed. All I could find that I actually kind of sort of liked was what is her name? Neko girl, cat girl from Fire Force, trying to put her outfit back on and falling while doing so. But yes, you have told me that you work. And why did I look at my fucking food thinking there was another screen behind me? There's nothing else behind me other than my pinboard, which, hold on. I don't know if you guys could hear the jingle part of it, but you could probably hear it. Hold on. Me. Tell me if you can hear the pinboard, like the jingle of it, not the thudding against the wall. There, jingle. Whole pinboard with nothing but keychains on it. Word of advice to someone who collects trash: if you are throwing away your dog's poop in one of the poop baggies, just put it in with the rest of the trash. Stop throwing it into the bin unless you have no bags. Well, I'm not guilty of that by any means, because if I have a poop bag, I just throw it in the trash inside. Not inside, but like, I throw it in the trash. Cause that is awful. I can only imagine like little bomb bags of poop. But my dogs rarely go anywhere, so they just shit in the backyard. It's fertilizer, so it just fertilizes the backyard. Like, unless the doctor says there's something wrong with your dog's poop, I am not concerned with dog shit. Where did my pen go? It's over here. Also, poop bags go in the trash cans outside. I need a fucking reference picture of Maka's actual face. Cause she has like a distinct eyeball that I'm trying to. I don't know if she does it like this. Hold on. Cause she technically doesn't have eyelashes, which throws me. She has like no fucking eyelashes. She does have fuck ass eyebrows though. What's up? And if you own or ever plan to own cats, I do not. Put them in a durable bag or preferably double wrap them into again loose animal bomb bags. I'm trying really hard not to laugh. It's not funny. It's really not funny. I'm so sorry. Don't cats have cloacas? Like they don't. They don't have. Hold on. Now, now I gotta think about cat anatomy, like actual cat anatomy. Okay, give me a second. Cats don't have the the stuff. You know the stuff, the stuffy stuff. Ah, yes, dude. I know they have, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to reproduce. So they have, but what is have? Hello, what is this? Is this a piece of glass? No, I think it's part of Nola nail? I don't know what that is. Felix or Felicia. Oh, they. Oh, they do have Leppy. Okay, I have no idea what you mean. You mean they're yes, I was referring to cat genitalia. Yes. Cause like I know they have, but I also know cats spray, and I know that stuff doesn't come out of their buttholes. It comes out of something else. I just couldn't remember if they have. I can't pick up the dog right now and like display her on the internet, which I first of all wouldn't want to do, but also she's 40 pounds, and I'm not about to lift her into my bed smelling the way she does. She's a stinky lady. But long story short of it, I forgot if cats have like essentially cloacas, just like the singular hole, or if it was multiples, specifically female cat anatomy. The places I end up, I'd rather again, I'd rather just be drawing rather than thinking about cat genitalia. It's not exactly something that I would want to look at. And I don't like how I gave her poofles. I feel like, first of all, I think I gave her poofles so she didn't have to look so much like her father, is why I gave them to her. Oh, fuck. Hello. Hold on. Pause. Shut up. Shut. Okay. Sure, why not? They have both, but cats generally have it concealed so they're fairly hard to tell apart. Yeah, that! Like, I also didn't want to go down the rabbit hole of cat genitalia in the first place. Again, not really a place I would want to be. I think. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think my headphones are just dying. But, bro, I feel like it's a great thing that you are, in fact, a nerd. What do I need? I need. No, not this. Can I have. This is what I want. Okay, there it is. Okay. I got him reacting to the vocal shit again. Great. The pattern of a giraffe skin are actually patches of melanin. But they use to regulate heat they receive from their environment. They do this by expanding them when it's hot and contracting them when it's cold. That is why they can survive in cold of rain without any cover, since what is there to hide them? Oh, yeah, I forgot about. Oh my god! Speaking of giraffes, did you know that we had a giraffe on the loose out here for like 2 weeks? Gracie was missing. First of all, load of bullshit that. So, to put it bluntly, in Texas, in like somewhere around my area, it's in one of these cities around here, they lost an entire fucking giraffe for 2 weeks. The bitch was missing for 2 weeks. I don't know how big Gracie is. I can't exactly tell you. But I do know the bitch is big. Big enough to not go missing. Let me see. Gracie the giraffe. Oh god. Gracie is a 3-year old, 10-foot tall giraffe. So explain to me that this big ass fucking the giant 10-foot tall. The bitch is as tall as at least as tall as she can look into a 2-story building. Right? She can lean down and look into a 2-story building. Lean down a little bit. She was missing. Oh, I thought. Was there another? Was there another giraffe missing? How many times? How many times has the giraffe gone missing? Do you think? Because this is a first for me. The first, I think, I wouldn't say in my bloodline, but first in my family to have noticed that. In Mexico last year, a family of giraffes. Oh my god! How did? Why do we, as a human race, keep misplacing the giraffe? How did it get out? Also, I might have to cut stream just a slight bit short because my headphones are dead and dying, and hence why my my mic cut out because my headphones are my mic. So sorry about that one. I gave her such a boy-looking cut. I'm not sorry about it. It's so cute, actually. Maka with a pixie cut. Maka with like pixie cut. Manic pixie girl. Maka. Maka. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't know. Giraffes are stealthy like that. For something that can stand next to, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna give her. I don't want to give her like because her hair goes down to like her shoulders, and her shoulder is right about here. It still looks like hella curly, but it's like better than this puffball kind of effect that I was doing. Sorry about the puffball effect that I was doing back then. I will apologize. There's videos of Mexico giraffes wandering the wilds. I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly. After these past 2 weeks with Gracie's old crackheaded ass, yeah, I believe that. When did my desktop audio go so low? It's supposed to be at like negative something, but not this fucking low. I don't even know if you guys can hear the audio on my desktop anymore. It's so low. Okay, so I am gonna sketch Maka really quick. I'm gonna sketch her as fast as I fucking can, my guy. Because if I sketch her fast enough, I can get out of here. Not to say that I don't want to keep streaming. I I think this is my favorite stream so far, of just ranting, rambling, having good conversation. It's just my fucking headphones are dying. My headphones are dying, and I kind of need those to continue the stream. And I don't think I don't think I charged them this week. Whoops, that's my fault. I usually charge them on Tuesdays and Thursdays because those are the days where I use them the most, and that's about where like they start clocking out on me. One that'll hurt you. Oh damn! My sense of time is terrible. That was 2 years ago. Hey, no, you're so fine. I get it. Like shit happens a lot around here. Just in general. I'm gonna say that this hangs a little lower on her than it's supposed to. Why? Because Maka has no feminine assets, and I feel like, first of all, the bitch can't dress. She can, but she can't. You know who dresses Maka? Who I think dresses Maka? Liz and Baki. Like, I feel like that's true information. And I can't draw Wisteria to save my life, so just imagine this is Wisteria and not a fucking lily. Just imagine. Imagine it's a spider lily and not just 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 pretend. Just pretend, please. There's a heart in everyone's body, and it's not the heart. I know I said something that made sense, but it made no sense as I said it. Because I know what I'm trying to say, but we really need to stop letting me say things. I know what I'm trying to say. I know what I'm trying to say. I swear, I promise. I know. There is a thought in this little noggin somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I also feel like the sweater is just like far too big for her because it's meant to fit like someone as tall as Baki, who is 6 foot, and I feel like Maka is only like 5'4". I don't know much about the Mexico. I don't know much about the Mexico giraffe. Like if they're still in the wild, since I don't live in Mexico, I don't either. And there's barely any news about it that came here. Yeah, I don't know either. They could very much still be on the loose, just like out there, just living life. But everyone just has accepted it, which would be like honestly the best fucking outcome for a giraffe. Cause like imagine you're just living your life and all of a sudden these people are like go back in your fucking pen, and then you're like as a giraffe like fuck that, I'm gonna just run over this way. Like what are they gonna do? Stop you? You're a fucking giraffe. They can eat a dick. Free the giraffes. I have no idea who these characters are, so I'm mentally disassociating them with characters It's the same name. Um, Maka Alburn from Soul Eater? Uh, please, please tell me you've heard of Soul Eater. Please don't tell me that you've been sitting here not knowing what I've been drawing for like the past few months. Like on and off for the past few months. It hasn't been consistent. I am terrible at consistency. I have the brain capacity of a small creature. If I look over here and you're telling me, don't tell me anything that's about this video. I thought you were saying Mako. Oh no, I was saying Mako because it would have been funny the if I didn't draw the twin tails. That's just a boy cut. I thought it was funny. That's all. This is Maka, yeah. And I'm gonna give her a legging. It's not a legging. God damn it! What the hell is it? She wears fucking combat boots, bitch. She has always worn fat ass combat boots. Just somewhere in there. Do I headcanon that Maka wears short boots? Yes. Give me like 5 seconds to finish this fishnet. Not, I don't think actually 5 minutes. I don't think I can finish it in actually 5 minutes. But I can try. I've seen Soul Eater. I have the Soul Eater manga in my room. Wait, whoa, I'm missing a lot. Okay, I'm saying, like Mako from Legend of Korra. I didn't watch Legend of Korra. I watched Legend of Avatar. I watched the last Avatar. I did not get into Korra because I didn't want to get to that season where it was like everything went to shit. Uh, I have the Soul Eater manga in my room. We'll just do. I do too, bro. I have the. I think I have the first volume of Perfect Edition, and then I have the regular one. It'd be like that. Well, it's Perfect Edition is like chapters in one. Yes, that man took out 5 full-fledged chapters of the entire series, like the whole thing. Coward, coward behavior. I'm trying to give her enough like style in the fishnets so I can like justify not coloring the whole fishnet. And I still think this would be really pretty as like a rose. Okay. I don't know what just happened. I'm so sorry. But like this would be really pretty as like smoky rose type vibe. Cause I don't know if you remember real what Soul looks like in half transform as one Soul Eater half transformation. But he looks like the it's not the whatchamacallit. It's not like him using his arm as a blade. It's the where it looks almost like electric smoky, if that makes sense. I swear it's making sense to me. I just don't know how the fuck to say it. Ah, I found it. I immediately okay. I passed it up. I'm a dumbass. It is. Give me your statement. It took me so long to get to the second volume. I don't know what. It's the physical books, and the second volume almost always being sold out. Brother, I don't fucking know either. Okay, this is what I'm referring to. Like fuck, hold on. This like electric lightning smoky-ish looking thing. That's what I'm trying to do with her skirt. Basically. Just not as bright. But yeah, no, every time I go into Soul Eater, every time I go into B&E or like a book place, gone. Gone. Always gone. I know bitches in my area ain't reading Soul Eater like that. I know, my dude. So, where the fuck is the volume? I will never know. I'm gonna give her her stupid little tie though. I gave her piercings though, and I'm gonna keep the piercing. She does wear the cross though. Wait, no. Whoop. You neat. There you go. There you go, Maka. You have. There she is. There's our girl. There's our monkey. Your ass is very close to that extension cord. It is like damn near on top of it. I've been trying to get the second volume. Oh my god. What book are you trying to get, man? Oh, I need to put this in this, is why. I'm going to take this and my gray, and no, we are not. I'm gonna keep the color that I gave her, because I actually do fuck with this color kind of heavy. Like this, like, milky tea kind of vibe. Oh, shit. The milky tea. Because this is just slightly darker than her actual skin tone. I didn't do much of anything to Maka. I think the only thing that I gave her was the curly hair, and I made her, like, slightly darker than normal. Right? That's really all I did. Just made her slightly darker than normal. I think I do like the ashy blonde on her though, but I don't remember if I. I have no clue what's going on in this song. She looks so cool. I like Maka. I really do. I really sat here as a child and said, I don't like her. I was fucking wrong and stupid. I was so dumb as a little teenager. Do tell what book you're looking for, because if I can find it somewhere for you. I Hate Fairyland Volume 2. What the fuck is Fairyland? I see it on sale occasionally. Amazon. But after a while it's out of sale, or for some reason, despite the fact no one reads it anymore. What the fuck is Fairyland? Not Volume 2, I just moved up to. Fairyland? Fairyland? Candyland? Fairyland? No, not Fairyland. Fairyland? Memoir of My Father? What? By Paul McGauley? Or I doubt that's what we're. I hate